All right, welcome on in, everybody. Hopefully you had a good evening yesterday. We started in on our new Republica DLC playthrough, and it has gone all right. As usual, we find ourselves at war on all sides. Not an unusual thing for us, unfortunately. We had a cut down here that we are kind of had to pull back from our city siege, which is really unfortunate because I think we were a couple turns away from taking that. Hopefully we'll be able to deal with that and then get right back on that. We have some nomads and some nomads that are attacking us. These ones especially are aliens that are really difficult. Like, they are basically unkillable to our current troops. So we're in quite a bit of danger here. We have a warmonger here that we're at war with. So that is yet another one. This is our capital and only building, or only city. So very, very high danger here. We did hire a mercenary walker that will hopefully be able to help us out a little bit. We just lost a medium GR tank to guys with clubs, basically. Very civilization on that one. On the home front, we have, very luckily, we have metal here, and some extra metal down here. So we actually have really, really rich lands. We just need to get control of them. One of the downsides to having this nice open plain that we're on is it's hard to defend in the early game. So we're seeing that. So I would really like to close this out so that we can free up some forces to make some moves here. Other things, we were getting ready to produce another unit. I don't know why I didn't. We must have been short on, it's probably the ammo we don't have enough of yet. Building wise, we have started construction of a solar panel that is going to give us power for our industry and other things, hopefully. We were thinking about making another level of bureaucratic office, but again, the power is going to be an issue. We also have been powering ourselves with this furnace. We might take this up to level 3. That would let us cut out to here, so could make that last a little while longer at least. Yeah, that's basically the state of where we're at. For our government at the moment, we have got one of the new Republica unlocks. We go into politics here. We have picked up workplace pride. Our workers and population take pride in their work and get +2 happiness. That's pretty big. That's actually really helpful. We could get HR excellence and we could get psychological screening. Both of those are really good. I'd love to get them. We have 6 rounds until we'll get another, I'm gonna call it booster pack. I don't know what the game technically called. I guess political stratagem pack. We're gonna get another booster pack in 6 rounds. So hopefully we'll get lucky and we'll draw one of those. We're a level 3 meritocracy at the moment. We're gonna go up to 4 here in 3 turns. That does, I believe, affect the rarity. So like now we have a chance that we could get a legendary card, whereas we started, we did not have that. Not much else to say on this one at the moment. We have seen some of the new mechanics in play on the buildings. One of our, I believe it's the governor, has been hiring special CEOs. Yeah, right here. So like he hired a CEO at this light industry, and that CEO is giving us extra 40% extra production. Half of it goes into the building itself, and then he extracts a little bit of that wealth. That's totally fine. On the other hand, though, he has also hired a crony CEO. Graft in action. This leader has corrupted friend and CEO at a specific asset. This friend will siphon funds to the leader. It's not illegal, but it's done in the gray area of patronage and clientism, not outright theft. So yeah, that is not helpful to us. So we would really prefer if he would have stuck to those better guys. He has an exemplary PO, a political at the scout station. I didn't notice that one before. At the scout station. What does that one do? Political CEO. Political friend of the leader managing a specific asset. The leader is pushing worker or population labor there with a specific profile. Okay. Interesting. I'm not exactly sure what that's going to affect. We are getting a hospital out of them, or hospice, which is really important for us because we can't build anything until our civ level goes up. We really, really would like that, and health is right now our biggest weakness. We have no quality of life buildings that we can build yet. so I can't do anything about it. We go into government. We have nothing unlocked that could help us, so we're reliant on them at the moment. We just researched solar panels. Did I start another one? Let's see. No research targets set, and I don't want to do that until I get the other quality of lives unlocked. I believe we do not know about barracks. I think we have college, and we might have hospital. So barracks is definitely, we'll check again when we get closer to that. Beyond that, we did get our first industry up. So assuming we can get the power for it, that should be super duper helpful to us, especially because we're in the artisan ammo, and we have been having to make some machines because either they haven't been available or they're now stupid expensive. So a little bit of a rough start there. Hey, Andre, how's it going? Milk, good to see you. I have to go back and watch last night's stream. I kind of sort of fell asleep during planet creation. Well, we talked about you a lot, Andre. The highs and the lows. Hey, Grim Harbinger. Losing the GR tanks to peasants, heretical. Yeah. They were probably like goofing around and they got ambushed or something. Hey, Dimbones Man. This game uses the British spelling. I don't know where Vic's from. He has an accent. I'm not even gonna guess. But I do know that Slytherin is British based because they use .uk, I believe, on their email address. Hey, Mello, how's it going? Grilled flatbread. Political tech tree, city building. Looks like there's hex combat too. Oh, I could do a little bit of an explanation if you're new around here. Shadow Empires is mainly a 4X game, and it leans strongly into the war game, moving tokens around, front lines, logistics, things like that. It does have a political system, which was greatly expanded in this new DLC I'm showing off, Republica. It comes out fully on the 9th, not sponsored, hashtag. So there's politics in the background that is happening. This is some of the new system, but there's also kind of a profile of what your faction or civilization is like. So we are pretty heavy into meritocracy, enforcement, and heart. So each one of these three pairs is one set, and so you tend to have like one part of you is high. So we are focused on meritocracy, so we try to get the best people in the best positions, and that has allowed us to get, like, we're really good at diplomacy. We have some martial tournaments. We do enforcement, so keeping people safe, taxation, law. From that, we have discipline here, giving us a tax bonus, efficiency goals. We try to keep corruption down, get some extra logistics. Heart, our people have a lot of national pride, so good morale for our troops, loyalty from our people. The goal of the whole game is to basically reestablish a planetary government. This is a post-apocalyptic game. We were, a long time ago, a galaxy-spanning civilization, but I won't go into it, but things happened and it all fell apart. We're about 250 years past the apocalypse that happened on this planet, and we are kind of rising back through the ashes. Right now, hey, look at that. We're in 3rd place, already doing amazing. So we have 5 what are called major nations. These are the ones who could win the game. We are at war with several minor nations. These are like city-states. They can't really win the game, but that doesn't mean they're not a threat. So we have kind of a tribal group of hunters over here that we're fighting. We have a group of nomads that's nibbling at our heels in the south. Over here, these are alien nomads that are very scary because they are, I can't show them because we don't have enough recon on them, but very, very scary units. They're like squid people, 4-meter tall squid people that will absolutely destroy us in combat. And then we have a human warmonger right here that we're at war with. We have made peace with some squids up here. Hopefully they will maintain that peace because I don't have enough troops to defend ourselves. Over here, we have some native wildlife that is pecking at my borders also. So yeah, very in-depth game. If you like the wargaming side of a 4X a lot, I think this is a really good candidate. And I'll withhold my opinion on the Republica, but so far I've really liked what I've seen. I think it's going to add a lot to the politics because I like to play around with the leaders So we have all these people who are doing things for us. Director of our Interior Council, an advisor, commander of the 1st MG unit. I really like this system. I think it's very cool. And we got a lot of stuff in Republica that has boosted that. Some words are just spelled weird. Yeah, some of the punctuation is a little weird, Mellow. Okay, let's get into it. Last time we finished basically doing the turn, I think, but we didn't roll the turn. I would... I guess that's fine. Yeah, this is a problem because there's definitely something right here, but I have nobody to go deal with that. These were they nomads or raiders? Either way, they were a pretty decent sized group there. And we are out of supply over here. Let me get my supply up. Hopefully, I'm pretty sure we'll be able to supply past that road blockage. I really, really hope that that's the case. Okay, the last thing we might do, can we not raise that formation? So we want with OHQ and MG, we can. 200. That might delay our solar panels, but I think I need these troops. I think I really need these troops. We can get 80%. We'll use up most of the ammo. We need to supply ammo, though. Okay, that's going to cost too much ammo at the moment. I'm going to hold off. Well, we could make some. I really need more troops on the field. Like, I really need more troops. All right.
Yes, sir.
Little artisanal ammo for me. Let's do it. Let's raise that MG group. Yeah, 100%. There we go. 200 ammo left. That is not enough. All right. Wipe out all my industry. Make me ammo. All right. That's going to get no work done on the solar panels, unfortunately. That's going to be rough. Okay, let's roll a turn and see where that gets us. Hey, Regi, what are the best changes in this DLC in your opinion? Those political feats that I showed us for a second are permanent. So, you know how I normally try to flip through my profiles and grab lots of the like low-hanging feats, but it's hard to do because you can't maintain them very well? These are going to be permanent. So, in theory, your road could get cut off. In theory, you could plot yourself a political course through various things and pick up some really interesting bonuses. In addition, it adds a lot to the characters. Like they're a lot more active already that we've seen, and I really like the character play in this game. So I think that's really good. A lot of people also like the newer art on these events and whatnot. I have bought an inspiring CEO for 500 credits, says Pyrrhic Victory. Okay, cool. We found some more fuel. My goodness, we are so rich. If we could just get through this early game. Okay, civilization level has raised because we got that hospital. Excellent, excellent. Our first recruit talent card and an efficiency drive. Oh, it's all coming up Babel. Okay, here's some of those dang aliens. Okay, we need more bureaucratic assets. I totally agree, but we need to have power to run them. So we need this solar panel to finish. Okay, you guys. 3rd MG. I'm not going to use that color. Let's change you guys. Be a green color. And we're going to rename you. Let's see. MG, we're going to call you guys the Blockade. The 3rd MG unit, Blockade. Yeah, the Blockade boys. There we go. And I think I'm going to use them to take over our front, and then I'm going to pull these militia to try to hold the aliens. So this is going to take me a hot minute to get in there. We also have, okay, the Walker. Maybe the Walker, since this is not a hot front at the moment, I think we're going to have the Walker zip over here. Where are you at? Stay away from my road. Okay, we did get supply in. Okay, hold on. I'm letting myself get out of... I need to reestablish the turn order. Let's get done with our events first. I'm always too excited to move my units, but it's really a bad idea. I really should take care of events first. Gred found unusual companion. Okay, Gred is our commander of the 1st MG, the Embers. I write you to humbly request that I can take a civilian with me on all my travels and works. It concerns the most enigmatic of historians I've ever met. I know civilians are not normally allowed to have access to secrets of the state, but I hope you'll make an exception. So one of the main gameplay loops in this game is events are going to happen or people are going to want things. And based on your choice, it's going to change our profiles around. And those profiles give us access to, they're cards, but they're not really cards. They're just options that you can do. It's not a card game. So like I drew that efficiency card. That just means I have the option to do an efficiency drive. But those are going to change around, and based on what our profile is, it's going to change the various feats that we have, the various cards we can draw, the unit feats that we can get. So very important how we do that. In addition, based on the profiles, various people like or dislike various profiles, and it's going to make them happy or sad. Happy people work hard and are very efficient. Sad people cause more bad events, and they will start undermining you or even rebel. So we had a lot of rebellion problems last season. Okay, it seems like we're really strongly being pushed to get some more mind. I like Heart, and Heart is really useful, but I'm not against the mind right now either. He's only the 1st MG, so he's not that dangerous. I kind of just want the Heart. Yeah, reproach the leader for even asking. Seriously, Gred has forgotten completely about his priorities. You should reproach his behavior. Yeah. Gred, I don't know what kind of historian you're hanging around with, but no. Free folk join us. Impressed by stories of stability and good governance, a free folk town at 24/7 has decided to join us. They're requesting we help them hold the town. Your support could inspire more free folk to defend their town. 24/7. What a great hex. 24/7. Oh, friend, you're on the other side of a mountain. I am not going to be able to save you. Okay, these are aliens most likely. I'm not going to be able to hold this. I'm going to have to say no. There's no way I can supply that unit. They're going to starve to death if I try to keep them there. Sorry. National budget allocation. I don't think I want to change anything here. If anything, maybe my model design priority could go down a smidgen. Let's take 5% of their budget and we'll give it to the econ. We're really pinned in until we get that quality of life tech. So we'll try to beeline that as fast as possible. Young Turk's clever idea. A group of young talented bureaucrats has proposed me block the yearly bonuses of all employees of the Supreme Council. They want to use those credits to fund an experimental project that they'll work on in their own time after hours. Okay, so they want me to take other people's money and give it to them. I could gain a bunch of heart. I don't care about the commerce, and this would really piss people off, so I cannot do that one. I think we're gonna say no. We'll just say no, sorry man. No, we're not taking anyone's money. Okay, what did that open up? 68. We have to get to 70 for this one. 70. Okay, we're not to the next one. Getting a flag bearer would be really nice. I really don't like the unit stratagems that you get out of Heart. They're like Soviet tech style tactics. They're not very good. Okay, economic tasks for them, no change. New commander for the 3rd MGs. Okay, we have 2 people who are not currently in anything. You're a cap 1, you're a cap 1. Cap 2 with 31. Now, MGs, I'll be honest, don't need the best commanders. Generally speaking, they're just gonna dig in as hard as they can and sit there. Okay, you are so miserable. You gotta go, Archer. You have a 12 war. Like, why did you even sign up, man? And he's the faction leader? You know what? Maybe leading a group of MGs on the front line is right for you. You definitely should do that. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can engineer an accident from our friend there. Okay, on this front. Okay, that's about as much as I can do there. Okay, over here. I would love to wipe this guy out, and I'd love to get this guy surrounded. What are my odds? Okay, if we had you and you attack, 7-1. This is a little risky because we're having our HQ unit attack. All right, we're gonna be a little ballsy. These guys haven't had time to entrench or anything. Yeah, beautiful. Okay, now the reason I wanted it to specifically be those guys is I want to try to get a surround on this guy before he gets away. I don't think we're gonna quite be able. Oh, can. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, next turn we'll wipe that out, and then we'll reestablish our siege. All right, that also frees you up a little bit. I would love this buggy to be able to help me wipe out some of these aliens that are poking at me. Okay, happy days, happy days. All right, how are we doing on the solar panel? 2 turns, right, because we didn't get any work done. And I may still need an extra machine. We're also still low on ammo. I've got more than 10 turns of electricity left. I'm gonna have to make some more ammo. I just can't not do that. So let's make 30 PP worth, or 30 IP worth of that. Curious to see what price Vic sets for the DLC. Yeah, that will be interesting. No Xmas bonus. This will go over. Well, I gave them the bonus. Riches in my Shadow Empire. I'm here to fight for dust balls. Dude, we have so much metal. We have 1 metal here. There's another one up there. We have oil. We have a rare and a metal. And another oil if we can get it. We have, like, plenty of resources if we can get and hold it. That seems to be the problem at the moment. Okay, do we have any cards that we want to play? We don't need any major. Minor? I could try to propose peace. The Warmonger would be a good one to try to do this to. I mean, he's gonna declare on us again at some point. But just buying myself time. Plus we could get some XP. We're definitely failing. Holy moly. Okay, that's not even worth the PP to spend on that. Spy, yes please. Give me more spies here.
Aye, aye, sir.
Got it. Okay, good. Okay, nation-wise. Now, we got to be careful how much we raise the taxes. I think we're kind of maxed out on that at the moment until I can get some more quality of life. Yeah, we're just losing a little bit of happiness. I don't think I could eat any more happiness loss. How are we doing on our treasury? We are losing 42 credits. That's not stellar. No, I didn't do that math right, but about 40 credits. One of the new things also in the DLC, they've added laws. We have festivals now. Unfortunately, that law cost me 40 credits a turn. That is killing my economy. Absolutely killing me. We had another law come up that I had to veto because it was going to cost us an additional 40 credits. And there was just no shot I was going to be able to just do that. So that was rough. That was really rough. Our weekday or Wheatus, I'm still shaky on that pronunciation. Still has us really positive. We do not want this to go down or we're gonna have really big problems. But so far, I've managed to keep it really high. We just played on normal political difficulty. I did not raise the political difficulty, but we're doing really good. That festival cost is almost as much. Yeah, it is the turn deficit. Yeah, it is rough. And it's 40 credits a minimum. I don't know about you guys, but I never have like a super good economy. So that's frightening. Okay, all that to say, I don't think I can raise taxes. Recruiting a talent could be good. Maybe we could get somebody to replace one of our crumb bums. An efficiency drive, we can't afford. In fact, I think I'm going to save up for the efficiency drive. This is going to let us try to make some money, essentially. Yeah, I think that's the play here. So I'm not going to play anything else. Run it. Sorry, kid, we had to cancel Forgemas this year. The government went bankrupt. What was the festival in Monster Hunter Wilds at the Forge Village? They had some sort of Forge festival. Is that green liquid energy? I see the reference, but I don't think it is. I think he just knows what liquid energy is. It's some sort of just fuel. I have bought a political CEO, says Blasterbot. Right, we're in a time of fanaticism. Our Weta score is now 100. Look how happy everyone is about that. We discovered a new tech barracks. Okay, that is really good. Decrease sales tax, send a spy, a military propagandist. Okay. Do we... No. Tech. Okay, so we have discovered everything that we can here. So I'm good to start actually researching things. Okay, so let me call up my economic counselor. Research. What order would I want to do these in? I honestly think I do want the barracks. Yeah, start us on the barracks. And do we need any replenishments? We do. All right, give me one click of reinforcements. And I need to not be buying stuff because I need this solar panel to finish, so I better just chill. Hang on, did I miss that we got pushed back there? Okay, they dual attacked that one guy. We lost 100 guys. Okay, he pushed his way through and then he moved into here. That's fine. Okay, all right, we've reestablished our circle of the city. Ooh, who are you? Okay, Scavenger's Miner. Okay. That is a little worrisome. All right, hopefully we'll be able to chew through this in relatively good time. That's exceedingly worrisome. Okay. Over here. All right, I'm gonna start having my militia head over. We're gonna have the professional troops take over. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, take the ground. All right, you can head over there. Ditto. I gotta be a little bit careful. I think we're gonna have to retract our front some. Let's see if we can hold that piece of road. All right, and then that frees. I'm gonna have you come down here and help keep that in check. Okay, we do see one of the aliens, so you were the Doxy Octopus. You're an herbivore with migrator and burrow. Okay, he's not going to be super duper aggressive, but he is going to be really annoying. Okay, we'll have you guys start manning the border. Right, and I can't build any... Okay, I got to be patient. We need that solar panel. I got to be patient. Okay, 47 PP left, political points. We are going to run our efficiency drive. Okay. All right, Slice, please, please, please roll good on this. I really could use some credits.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Difficulty was 100. We rolled a 118 on our admin skill. We found 1,000 credits in efficiency saving. Oh, that is so good. That is so, so good. Okay, and we're basically out of points. I'd like to recruit another town. We could afford a spy. Let's get a spy into these guys. Okay, those are still both miners. Okay, do it.
Sir.
Slice, just in time. You just rolled a really good efficiency drive for us. Okay, military propagandist. That one, if I remember right, makes you, what is it, recover readiness faster? Let's go ahead and give that to... First Independent Recon. We'll get a military propagandist. Oh, somebody asked about the Pinzer head. It does look like I could give that to Buggies. I don't think I want to, though. Buggies are a little fragile for a unit feat like that. Decrease rate. Okay, Medal of Merit we have 2. I can't afford them at the moment, though. 0 retirement. Okay. Yeah, we're out of PP. Not even worth looking at the moment. We are also still losing a little bit of food, which is another concern. The Sage knows how to brew green Monster energy drink. The lost recipe. Why does this game use... Oh, AI slop art? It's a one-man team. I would say that the newer stuff he's using, I don't know, I don't find it to be slop. The stuff he had before was pretty sloppy. But... You know, it's just going to be one of those things. I responded to somebody's comment about that on yesterday's video. I think what we're going to see in the near future here, just like when you go to buy a game, there's certain things that add or detract from it. Like for me, does the game have voice acting? I really would prefer it did. Does the game have de novo? I'd really prefer if it didn't. But most of the time, those things aren't a deal breaker for me. I have a feeling that most people are going to be like that with the AI art stuff. Nobody's excited that it's in the game, but is it the deal breaker for you or not is the real question. Did you miss anything, says Grey Fates? We killed 500 walkers and lost 1,300 infantry. You missed that. No, we're just getting wound up here. BP assets are level 2. That's lower than the 3. Well, sorry guys, I tried. Okay, we got Lavaman 2s. We generated a junkie card. Okay. No machines. Okay, I'll deal with that. Okay, where was that attack? Okay, aliens attacked me over here. That's not a surprise that we lost that. They attacked me over there. They attacked me up there. Holy moly. That is incredibly bad. Okay. We still have them at least 2 away. I'm gonna have to do a fallback here. We still have them at least 2 away from the capital, but only just. Okay, I'm gonna have you go back to there. Yeah, we cannot kill these at the moment. 125 soft defense. I just can't hit that hard at the moment. I am gonna still send him over here. I really need somebody to make sure we don't lose that medal. We are in dire straits with this fight right here. Okay, before I forget, we need 1,100 reinforcements and 200. Right, let's see how our new MG unit turned out. So model, machine gun, design. Okay, we went from 90 base to 105. That's fine. We added some armor. We didn't change our weapon. So we almost tripled our defensive HP, which is exactly what we want. And we 5 or 6 timed our, well, no, I guess that's the same attack that we had. So our MGs might be able to hold those aliens off, actually. Especially the lava min 2s. Okay, quality, we are going to be low. You are going to be regular. We would really like to get those guys upgraded. Are we done with our solar panel? We are. We have a little bit of ammo. Okay, let me make 500 ammo. And then you guys, we're going to immediately just upgrade the lava min. So this OHQ to level 2. All of them. Okay, and we already have the level 2 infantry. You guys, lava min, mass upgrade, OHQ, level 2. Okay, we can afford it, do it. And then let's also do your Abyssians. Mass upgrade, OHQ, level 2. We cannot afford that. Okay, we're gonna get as many as we can. All right, we are using our top of the line troops such that they are. All right, you. And you. Of course. Man, I am just getting slonged by these guys. Alright, we're gonna have to kill this unit. I need this road, like, right now. I'm not gonna be able to do it this turn. But I'm gonna set for next turn. This is gonna suck. Wow, we have no food. Son of a gun. Alright, my supply lines can maybe reach around this blockage, but I definitely cannot reach down there without the road. These nomads have helped these guys out so ridiculously. We are definitely going to wipe those nomads out. Okay, no change on the model design. Alright, we've done all of the upgrades we can do. We're going to no orders him. And hopefully he'll just discover something new. No town upgrade yet. We're not ready for that. Okay, I have no IP, so I cannot build anything. Hard-wise. Actually, yeah. Defense on the blockade boys, please.
Aye, aye, sir.
Militia enthusiasm. We did want to play peripheral mining, but that's not relevant at the moment. An eager industrialist could be kind of nice. Oh, I don't have the fate point for it. Never mind. Popular rally. How are we feeling? We're actually doing fine. Our danger's a little high, but otherwise we're doing fine. I do have a peace treaty with the squids to the north on me. That kind of tan-colored stack right there. But other than this guy, I'm at war with everyone else. And I didn't start any of these wars. I want it noted. Well, I mean, yes, pushing borders does annoy them, but you have to. Like, you literally will not win the game sitting in your little, like, bubble right here. It is what it is. Okay. Run it. I'm very concerned about them being that close, though. We know all too well the absolute misery of having things near your capital. God, I'm so annoyed at these guys. Having to defend this long road is just very difficult for us. Okay, we bought another inspiring CEO. First Forge has activists and humanitarians proposing to borrow money to help a free folk settlement in dire need. Alright, interesting. Also, I just realized I totally forgot to move you. My bad. Yeah, there's no way we're going to be able to get supplies to you, so you need to get out of there before you starve to death. and I can help you by retaking my road. All right, we have supplies again. All right, we need to further deal with this problem though. This is just not sustainable. I can't have them keep doing that. So we're gonna send all of this type of stuff to try to go deal with that. Okay, you hold that village. All right, back into position yet again. The third siege of Regula. We were so close to taking this before that first cut. All right, we are definitely not close to being able to get anyone else. We need 2 more machine guns for replacements. Okay, we have enough power currently. I'm not going to be able to build anything. Could I get a independent buggy? Not quite. I think we're going to start in on upgrading our bureaucratic offices. We have the metal for sure. 40 energy, barely. Do it. Yeah, we need those BP points. We're just not producing enough. There are 2 intelligent. Well, if you get 1, there's generally more than 1. So we have some natives to the north that we made peace with, and then we have this nomad group to the west that declared war on me pretty early. Squid people are trying to keep Babel in the human zoo. You've got a lot of money. I played an efficiency drive was part of that. Although you are right, we did make some money. What's going on with that? Yes, because we're selling fuel. My oil maxed out. We made 118 credits off of that. So the oil from here. As much as I usually hate selling stuff like that, in fact, I'm going to cut that back. I do like that we actually can make some money. So we're going to have to continue selling oil. Have games become too real? Okay. Worker protests against their CEO. Workers in the First Forge upset about crony CEO. Workers are calling me corrupt and want to remove my CEO. I mean, Andre, I don't like your crony much either. Worker happiness decrease. I kind of want to get rid of the worker of his CEO. Andre, put in a good CEO and I'll let you have him. Yeah, let's get rid of it. Okay, so Pine Table will be a little cranky, but my workers are going to be happier. Do it. Policy speech. Goal is that the number of leaders goes up. Goal is that the city of Roquefort is conquered. We're not near Roquefort right at the moment. Goal is that average in education goes up. It's very important that I get word score because we use word score when we're influencing law voting. So word is like way more important than it was before, and it already was important. 16 leaders. How hard would that be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I could get 2 more leaders. All right, I think we'll take that one because it's doable.
Roger that.
Displeased employees could get help. No, diseased employees could get help. Model Design Council has a small but significant number of bureaucrats that suffer from radiation-related illnesses. They would benefit if we would install a special treatment gym for short but daily therapy. The monetary cost of the gym is negligible. It does complicate organizational logistics. We could get some more heart. That would maybe take me to 70, which would allow us to get that standard bearer. That'd be pretty good. That doesn't particularly piss anyone off. Sure.
Copy
Yeah.
that.
We'll treat your radiation. New organization. Okay, as much as I would love to hold off, I am going to take the Military Research Council.
Roger that.
We're going to be recruiting some new guys anyways. Humanitarian aid. Sir, free folk settlement in the First Forge has fallen on very hard times. Reports are flooding in of starvation, disease, violence. Local good people and activists have been mobilizing their self-governance councils to borrow 2,924 private credits. Some people object, saying that the credits would be better used to improve the private economy. Hi. Man, no matter what I pick, Andre is going to be mad. What's your deal, Andre? Why do you hate helping people? I mean, I'm definitely not going to be able to do that one. I don't have that money. I could allow it. It'll raise our morality. Minus enforcement, which I don't love. I'm going to take the morality hit. No, you're not allowed to borrow that much. That's going to put them so far in debt when I need them to be building buildings. Yeah, they're working on building a police station right now. I need you to do that. Okay, food is becoming an issue. I'm going to need to build a farm as our next thing after the bureaucratic office. Okay, I think that is the turn. Okay, I will take this piece of land because I don't want him to be that close to my capital. And I will take that too if you're offering. Doesn't it seem kind of, I don't know if unbalanced is the right word, that the governor ends up buying up every business in his territory? I don't know, Gray. We'll see. It certainly seems suspicious, and it certainly is not good when he's in a bad mood. It also depends on what your government is. I think we're getting this because of meritocracy. Suffered no losses. Oh, that's good. I have bought a monument at assets, standing feet, a cipher for 500 credits. Okay. Governor evaluation. This political stratagem belongs to meritocracy. Will attempt to help the governor do his job better. Will improve the admin skill notably. Ooh. These are some of the new political cards that were added. About 200-ish, I think. That seems really good. Public recognition. Relations with the leader will improve 10 plus 1d20. More so if the leader is very suitable for his job, above 50. Less so if they're less suitable. Actual combat trainer. Amazing trainer and unorthodox. He trains troops during actual combat. No. You point the gun at the enemy. At the enemy. We'll give the selected unit combat trainer feat. That's fine. Cut red tape. Reduce bureaucracy with reducing pesky rules. Reduces the apparatchik level 2d4. Okay. I don't think we're having a problem with that yet, but once we do, that'll be pretty good. War games, okay. All for the front, that's fine. And plea for friendship, okay. We are expanding. Get more leaders. Deal. Okay, there's a law decision. Okay, we're here. 10% discovery, 90% research. And then we need to put a model design council. We need 2 more people to meet that promise we made. We're going to recruit a talent.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Hey, the best person we've got so far, a Cap 3. Ripley Pollux. She likes meritocracy. Pretty dang good, actually. She has a little bit of skill in investigation. You must have been a private eye or something. A scout. A little bit of war skills. Some Diplo. High personal combat. You're really good compared to most of our people at the moment. 47 intelligence. You might be our new governor. How horrific would it be to rip you out? Because you are not particularly good. You're more of a foreign council type guy. Okay, we'll come back to that. We still need one more recruitment. Let's get a junior.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Okay, cap 2 with 40 war. You're fine. Nothing to say much about that. Okay, that meets my promise I made for 16 leaders, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No, it did not. Okay, I lied. Let's do another junior.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Another cap 3 and a pretty decent one there too. Used to be a farmer. Ooh. Farmer would make a pretty good governor. They do use their agriculture skill. Okay, we'll look at that in a minute. We may be changing governors. Okay, new director for military research counselor. Cap 2, get out of my face. Cap 1. Cap 1. Okay, they want to put up Ripley. I was going to say I want her for governor, but that other dude we got is just as good. Maybe slightly less. Maybe slightly more because he's a farmer. I think we're going to put her in as our military researcher. 47 intellect's really what matters here. She doesn't really have relevant skills, but it is what it is. Cosmo looks like he might be homeless. Hey, Moors, how's the DLC so far? I've liked it so far. You know, it touches on the characters, which is kind of one of my favorite parts. And it touches on them a lot, so far it seems pretty good. I think we're going to accept this. I don't have to expend any political capital that way. Lowish ambition. Lowish egoism. I think you're in.
Order received.
Okay, then I want to immediately come in here. All right, we'll rename you. Generally speaking, I'm going to pick people who are channel members first, but we will run out of channel members, unfortunately, at some point. So do not despair if you want to see your name in here somewhere. You'll probably get one if you keep hanging around on the streams. All right, Moors, you're in charge of our Military Research Council. Don't let me down. Okay, new law. Enact Public Brotherhood Law. On the initiative of the Equality Party of the Senate is holding a vote whether to enact Public Brotherhood Law. All workers will be sworn into the Brotherhood, increasing their sense of belonging and purpose. Worker happiness +1. Costs 10% of remaining credits or a minimum of 40 credits. Are we making money? We are making 81 credits last turn. All of that is based on our fuel cells. I am going to turn that down again. I don't like pumping like that and selling it, but I do need a little bit of money. Worker happiness +1 is not much. That's not much for 40 freaking credits. Ooh, and apparently I'm not able to influence that particularly much. I don't know why. What's my word score? Is my word score really bad? I thought we were good. Yeah, I'm shifty. You know Babel, he's so shifty. I bet you that's why. I bet you can't do this below 50. I'm almost certain. And these are -2%, and the 3% is grayed out. So it's very important that we keep our word score really at like 58, probably. I thought I had a better word score too, so that makes me a little sad. I don't know how I ding. Oh, because we vetoed the other law. That's why. I don't even think this is worth fighting. It looks like it's gonna pass no matter what. I don't think I can change the outcome. We're just gonna have to take it.
Roger that.
The law was enacted. This apparently is one of the weaknesses of democracy. They get way more law votes. As a meritocracy, we get some. And if you were an autocracy, no. I gotta see the word in front of my face. If you were a autocratic government, there we go, then you could just basically veto for free because you would just have the, you are the government basically. So I think that's gonna make them actually pretty decent. All right, well, there goes most of our profit. So we were making money briefly. It was nice. I enjoyed it. Okay, 17 PP left. How horrific is it going to be to pry Andre out of here? Now, didn't we have a card? Yeah, altruistic resignation. Inspire everyone by taking a voluntary step back to the reserve pool. So if we can get this off, he should leave his job without negative consequences, and he returns to the reserve pool. Andre, I need you to take one for the team. We are unlikely to get this off, though. Difficulty is 109. Our skill is only plus 21. Do I have anything that could boost that? I don't think we have any shadow spies. I think we're going to try it, though.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
He was unfazed by our efforts to show altruism. He did not resign. Okay. Sad. How much is it going to cost me? Actually, not that much. His faction members will get mad, but otherwise it's not too bad. I don't have another job for him right now. Maybe we wait until I get another military unit, and then we could just put him in charge of a military unit. It's kind of a waste, but I don't have anywhere else for him to go at the moment. He would make a good foreign counselor. He'd be fine at that. All right, we're going to have to sit on that. I don't have any more PP anyways, so. All right, I'm not trying to fight your borders. I do want, however, to sit in the forest where I can dig in. All right, I'm going to move you there. I don't want them to take that road. Okay, now you I do care about. And you too. These guys, man. These guys. I have got to kill them. Can I push you out? In the ruins, I don't think I can. God, not bad. We only have 5 rounds worth of combat in us, though. I don't think we can. All right, we need another round or two. I should have moved this guy. In fact, here, do that right now. Let's see if we can actually kill this unit. And I'll just try to block these guys the best I can. We don't have remotely enough dudes to pull up another group. We don't need reinforcements. 1 turn left on the bureaucratic office. Okay, food is becoming a major issue. Let's go buy a little bit of food. If I'm gonna do one, I should just do a big buy before they raise the price on me. All right, food has got to get built. That is not an option. Next turn, we'll finish the bureaucratic office, and then I'm gonna immediately upgrade our agrodome. Do it. Hey, died HD? Shadow Empire again? Hallelujah. Yep. I've been so excited for Republica to come out. It's actually coming out way earlier than I expected, because the beta didn't start that long ago. Oh, Gray says I couldn't do the influence because I ran out of PP. That could totally be the case. Democracy is the most corrupt government form because I can't correct the vote easily. Yep. Well, that's why we have to go into the Syndic version of that, where we have an AI run our democracy. It's managed democracy. And that is a thing in Republica. What's the situation, says Tim? Not great. We're at war with too many things. We killed 100 infantry and we lost 1,000. Our leader count is 17. Okay, I did miscount that, which is higher than the 16 we promised. Excellent. Increase rank, don't care. Okay, I have a really bad habit of reading chat when I should be looking at this. Okay, we got attack down there. And there's something in the mountains up here. Okay, that's not great. And that there is something coming to steal my metal. All right. I think these guys are literally going to starve to death. I'm just going to disband them.
Roger that.
Yeah. Very unfortunate that they popped up here on the other side of this mountain. Anywhere else, and I probably could have gotten them out. Okay. You've got to go. You have got to go. I swear you are doing this on purpose. You are literally killing me. Chill there. Okay, I am going to deploy this guy. Hopefully I do not regret that. Okay, we finished the bureaucratic office. Hooray. We have to do the food next. I have got to do this. We are going to starve otherwise, so I need 2 machines, and otherwise it's not bad. Is there any way I can buy 2 machines? 84 credits each. I can.
Yes, sir.
And sell-wise, did the price recover? Not really. Okay, I'm just going to hold off on that. Construct the dome. We're also losing a little bit of water. Let's turn our water production up. Should do the outdoor farms. I believe, yeah, it's too cold where we're at. It's only 10C here. It's just a little bit too chilly. We're too close to the pole. I bet you if we were down here, yeah, look at this, 24C. That's actually a little hot. We're just not in the right spot. It's too cold. Plus, one thing that annoys me, in your initial city, the civilians own the farm inside. I don't like building those outside. I like them to be in my city proper. So this is just what we started with, so I'm going to upgrade what we have. It does cost less, but it's very, very labor intensive. So you do need a really high population to do it. Okay, do we have anything else? We do have a spy, sure. Let's just get the terrain there if we can. War game? Sure.
Roger that, sir.
Okay, all my combat commanders got 84 experience and a little bit of happiness. Grow some iceberg lettuce. What is our diet? Lettuce. That's all, just lettuce. Holding this road is like ridiculously hard at the moment. Yep. We killed 10 tanks. We discovered barracks. Admin level has raised. Ooh, GR ring mail. I would really like to get that up and running. I did see that we got attacked here. I did watch it, but where did the tanks get killed? Could be there? It must have been there. What the heck is up there that counts as a tank? Worrisome. I'm gonna chance pulling this guy off to go help with that. That needs to be dealt with. Don't cut my road, bro. Don't cut my road. All right, you gotta go. You have got to go.
Engaging enemy. Mission accomplished.
Now, luckily, these are nomads, so I don't believe that they will be able to respawn. So, as soon as I kill them, they're dead. All right. The fourth siege of Regula begins. Surely this time, guys. Surely this time. All right, my leadership's a little far away, but I just had to make sure that there wasn't something right there. There is something probably here. I'm feeling the squeeze. We're halfway to another unit. We're halfway there, living on a prayer. One turn left on the Agrodome upgrade. All right. National budget. Okay, we need some military budget. I'm gonna have to take the econ down. Model at 10, let's say. I'm feeling a little squeezed on the PP, so we're gonna have to raise that a little bit. Interior Council. Okay, that's fine.
Roger that.
Okay, university or hospital? We'll take the university because that gives us research points. And we gotta wait for this to finish, then I will build a barracks. We're out of machines, but that's okay. We're full on energy, but we won't be when this builds. Let's build a little bit of ammo. Actually, hold on. How much do you need? 60. Okay, I can build some ammo. Just give us like 50 IP worth of ammo.
Sir.
During the war game, do the enemy troops have to put out giant styrofoam squid heads? Put on, not to my knowledge. Fourth time's the charm. 2 machines for the dome. Oh, yeah, you're right. I miscalculated that. Thank you. Buy 100. Ouch. I'm just going to buy all 3 that they have. If nothing else, at least I'm driving the global price up. Maybe the AI is having as much problems as I am. Maybe. Thank you for the catch on that. Go ahead. Ooh. The thing is, once we capture this isn't going to make it any easier. What's going to make things easier is actually taking this territory so my road's not being threatened constantly. Like that. Ah, we're back to the uncanny art. First Forge is confronted with a journalist that's managed to infiltrate the local admin offices. Guys, I don't know how they let her in. I don't understand how somebody could infiltrate our local admin offices. Ooh, baby. Okay, automatic rifles. Best campaign yet, possibly. We actually discovered rifles. Yes, please. We are going to immediately go start researching that. All right, Moors. Oh, apparently you already have a thing up at the moment. Interior task priorities. I don't need tariffs. I don't need the taxation stuff now. I'm going to take it down. We'll do 5%. I will build up a couple. I don't need tariffs. 60-35, something like that.
Yes, sir.
Go for it.
Roger that, sir.
I will research automatic rifles right away. That's a pretty big jump in attack value. Popular journalist. Sir, we've caught a journalist woman in First Forge. She has secretly infiltrated the governor's office and has been sharing sensitive information with her audience. She should be punished, but she's very popular with especially our workers. We have laws, and spying and stealing is not what an upright citizen or journalist should do. Prepare for worker happiness taking a dip if you punish this foolish woman. What should we do with her? We could turn a blind eye. We lose morality. What is our morality at? How we feeling? 30 morality. I'm not entirely sure on the full effects of this. I do know if you get really high morality, you get a lot of anti-war sentiment. So I don't want that to be too high at the moment because we're fighting a whole bunch. Okay, we'll think about that. Mind -2, enforcement -2. Imprison her. 20 morality, worker happiness decrease. We get some mind and some enforcement. We cannot condone putting the populace at risk. Yeah, because like she's leaking state secrets. Like just because you're a popular live streamer and you sneak into the Pentagon, that doesn't make it okay. Execute the journalist. Okay, I don't think we need to execute her. Let's slow that roll a little bit. All right, you gotta do some time.
Roger that.
The workers are upset and accuse you of shutting down the free press. It will make others think twice before they expose our nation to risks like that. Okay, how much did that make my workers mad? Pretty mad. Pretty mad. -15. If we removed that, though, it's going to rebound. So we'll be able to recoup that pretty well. Okay, here. Oh, we still don't know what you are. All right, let's give you a little range fire. Our little potato guns. We got a hit.
Yes,
We got
sir.
2 hits. Okay, interesting. And you need to get back in range of the boys. Where are you going, huh? Where are you going? Do it.
Engaging enemy.
I'm being a little risky here,
Mission accomplished.
but we gotta be bold. Be bold, boys. Be bold. Because I cannot do this. This is unsustainable. Sooner or later, something's gonna cut me off and we're gonna starve to death. I've been very lucky that we've been able to pull back each time. How are we feeling about a siege? 100, I like it. 88, okay, we're in pretty good shape. I think we're doing it, boys. All right. We're gonna do a probing attack to start. The reason I do this for any new person, the recon value here, you really want this to be at 400. That basically means that we've seen where all their all their like entrenchment is, where the booby traps are, where the ambush sites are, etc., etc. So I attack in with my armored cars because they have a high recon value, and I try to get to 400. We're not quite making it right now, but close. Then what that's going to do is when I do my real attack, we're going to start with that recon, and that is really, really helpful. 3.6 to 1. We're going to have casualties. Actually, you know what? Hang on. We're going to have casualties. Do I have an all for the front? I do. I hardly ever play this. Casualty threshold plus 5d20. Basically, people will get less pissed off that we're having casualties. You know what? We never use this. Why not?
Roger that.
Okay, there we go. Now let's do it. Come on, team. You don't have to win, but you do have to get kills. I see that we're getting a lot of musicians in the army. Little drum corps going on here. Lots of hits. That's good. Remember, we got the GR optics, so we have a extra like 30% chance to turn a hit into a kill. Which, yeah, that true. Very true. Okay, good attack. I like it. Also, I see there's more metal here. Okay, we already did this. We already did that. We already did that. I'm very nervous over here, but we're just big chillin'. I keep my eyes on you. Okay, we finished the agrodome. So we better see food next turn is all I have to say. Ammo is okay, although we're gonna ship a bunch of ammo out because we just used a bunch of ammo down here. Replenishments, we have enough. Next, I would like... Yeah, we still have a bunch of danger. We've never really got the danger fully down. Let's go ahead and build in a barracks.
Roger that.
Okay, good turn. Good turn. I think I also would like to raise this scavenge spot. We're going to build one thing at a time, though. Well, no, we're going to stick with one at a time for now. Let's make a little bit of ammo. Just try to chip away at that every turn. We'll build 100.
Yes, sir.
1,000 ammunition. Yeah, we really would like to get that ammunition factory up so I don't have to do that anymore. And you don't need machines, right? Yeah, no machines needed for a barracks. No more using slingshots? Hopefully not, Grim. We have carbines right now, which are like the World War II rifle, basically. Leak the GR Walker plans to the War Thunder devs. Hey, message 230. Hey mate, popping in to say hi. I don't want to spoil myself, still watching the Oceania series. Well, hey, glad to have you. Glad you're enjoying the Oceania series. Building munition factory in advance of your expansionistic wars of aggression. What a bold and novel concept. I try, Harrower. The ammunition factory is one of the best new buildings that Vic added. It used to suck having to remember to constantly make your artisanal ammo. Okay, I'm just seeing if there's anything else. What is our governor feeling like? Is he recouped a little bit, or is he still cranky? Okay, he's recouped a little bit. Andre Pine Table's just a little cranky that we pulled his CEO away, his crony. Relation is going up. Yeah, getting that loyalty feat from right here. Character loyalty bonus is really nice. It basically slows the velocity of losing relation, is probably the best way to describe what that's doing. It just helps smooth out the bumps when people get cranky and gives me more time to recoup it. All right, I think this is what it is. Oh, I see an episode of Song of the Six out. Yep, 19 came out yesterday, maybe? I will say, just random cross advertisement. If people are enjoying the Song of Six, make sure you're watching the newer episodes. It's getting to the point where I'm having to kind of like consider, should I keep recording that or should I move on to the next series? So if you do like that one, make sure to engage with it so I know that. Imagine your war strategy is having the best and most advanced munitions to overwhelm your enemies with firepower, and then you neither stockpile them nor have logistics chains to replace them. Yeah, that'd be crazy, Harrower. That'd be crazy. Well, in Shadow Empire, you often go to war and don't have ammunition, so there is that. Okay, we should be good. Our reinforcements will arrive here. That was a really good attack, by the way. I didn't give them enough credit. We lost like one squad. That's it in that attack. That was really good. We're still at 100 vitae. I'm actually finding the vitae a little easier than I thought it would be. Maybe next time we'll play on the harder politics, because this is supposed to be an inevitable fall, but right now I'm maxed out. In fact, let's do a little deep dive. Why am I still maxed out? Vitesse report. Yeah, we're like hardcore maxed out. We're losing a little bit to entropy and a little bit to luxury decadence, but we have high militancy, we have high heart, We're growing hard. The innuendo in Shadow Empire, man. Our word score's positive, and we have some well-being momentum. Okay. Yeah, see, this is really interesting. Momentum being the key word here. We go up to here. It's not the well-being score. It's the momentum of the well-being. So it's kind of the, what have you done for me recently, is what that's showing here. So it doesn't matter if we get this to 100. If it's been at 100, people are like, yeah, that's what I deserve. It doesn't matter. What have you done for me recently? That's a really interesting way to do this. I think in the interview with Battle Mode, Vic touched on this, where you can get a lot of events that give you a whole bunch of bonuses to that, but there's kind of a hidden cost to it, if that makes any sense. Decadence will increase as you get luxury like ammunition. What are we, the Soviet Union? What, you guys each want a gun? Which means once you lose the big momentum is when you'll get screwed. Yeah, I think that's where we're gonna see this. So far, you know, this has been not a walk in the park, but this hasn't been misery. I mean, we don't have slitherers here, you know, or we don't have the 20-story beaver kaiju that we were fighting. So far, this has actually been pretty smooth sailing. And the people here, other than a little bit of danger, haven't had it very bad. And 11's not terrible, in all honesty. So we've been pretty coasty here for the time being. I guess it also could be the good times create soft men create bad times create good men. It's that cycle. Could be part of this too. I think as we get more and more leaders, we're also going to have more and more decadence, basically. Especially when we're forced to put low competency people. You son of a... See what I mean about this danger zone? We killed 10 tanks. I have bought a compound for 500 credits, says Cypher. He's been slowly building up his stuff too. Still in decade of fanaticism. Discovered bazookas. Okay, I'm in. Generated 4 new strategies. Archaeological effort. I do need to play a few of these. A volunteer drive. War games and another junior. And a spy. Okay. Again, I missed that. Nope. Where was the tank? Whatever this is counts as a tank. What the heck are you? Again, I will take that if he's gonna back off. I'm not gonna move these guys though, because in the... I hate this screen, by the way. Vic, I think you need to update this UI. I really do. Am I blocking it a little bit? So max entrenchment for infantry is 150 in forest. Compared to, say, grassy plains, it's 75. So I want to stay in the forest and entrench because it's going to be way, way harder for him to dig me out. If we look at this MG unit, we have 150 entrenchment. I believe that's a 1-to-1 HP bonus when you're defending. So this guy right here, if we look at the lava men, soft attack, we have 111 defense. So we have a 261 defense because of our entrenchment. That's a big, big difference. That's more than doubling our defense, basically. And these guys, I think they had 100 and something attack. So we actually have a pretty good chance of holding if we stay here and entrench. As you can see, I'm kind of building my line along this forest the best I can. All right, who needs to die over here? You need to die over here. And I don't have enough fuel for some of my vehicles. Perfect. Actually, huh? He's going to be able to retreat. I can't do it. All right, I'm just going to have to eat that. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll kill him. He's going to get away.
Mission successful.
And he retreats onto my road, because of course he does. I have a little bit of juice left in the tank. I'm doing it.
Engaging enemy. Mission accomplished.
Okay, no kills. I'm gonna hold the siege. I'm gonna hold it. Okay, we have a little bit of food. Some of us have a little bit of food. Okay. Dang. I was really hoping we could grab that spot. And I am gonna put somebody on him because I'm worried about that. One turn left on the barracks. We are making some food. We are losing some water. If this still is losing next turn, we have to turn up my water production. Okay, otherwise we're fine. I am down one buggy. There we go. I still don't know what the heck this is. I think I'm gonna need a buggy to come over here and give me some recon. Yeah, let's develop a model of bazookas. Sure. We'll give him a bazooka and an enviro suit. Hey, tanks, bazookas. I'm seeing a thing here. Okay, nothing happening here. Although we haven't managed to pick up capable supervisors, even though we've had this 13% for a long time. So which way will Babel go? Sudden collapse or managed decline? It's probably a buggy? I mean, it could be. These are unaligned? And I thought that they were aliens, but maybe it's a nomad group? It could be. I could believe that. Or do motorcycles also count? Possibly? Or do they actually count as infantry properly? All right, let's see what we got. Just don't starve for one turn, guys. I promise you I will get you food. We're going to be making mud cakes here. An alien buggy? I hope not. Okay, he's attacking. We killed 100 infantry. First Forge is confronted with festivities that might pose a security risk. Yeah, see, this is that uncanny stuff I don't like. I like that newer stuff, although this is one of the newer events. Not the biggest fan of this. This isn't like atrocious, but I don't like it. This style, I think, looks better. We're in a full-blown decadent fanaticism. 2 turns, it will start diminishing, okay? Civilization has risen to level 3. Panzerhead, unit fitness challenge, psychological screen. Oh, yes. Okay, this is one of the political feats. Psychological screening. And another altruistic resignation. Maybe we'll try that again. Another efficiency drive. Okay. Good stuff all around. Events first. Security protocol ignored. Sir, during the current popular street sports competition in First Forge, a tent collapsed. The population and organizers want to continue festivities, but if we really care about them, we should close things down. Honestly, the risk is small in my eyes, but it's a moral precedent it sets if we don't act. Prepare for some population happiness decline if we shut them down. Okay, so rules are just guidelines. A lot of people like it, some people don't. We could close the festivity early. We gain some morality. Some pop happiness decline. We gain some enforcement, which I do like. We could close it immediately. Safety first. The lives of our people matter more than happiness. You know what? I know what's best. We're closing it immediately. Training opportunity in the 6MG. We could have an elite sniper or a veteran sergeant. Both are good. I'm going to take the one that gives me enforcement. Right? Easy peasy. All right. All kinds of horrifically bad things are happening. All right. You go here.
We're taking fire.
There are buggies out there. All right, we at least know what it is. All right, jerk. You gotta go.
Engaging enemy.
You gotta go. Kill them all. No surrender. We're going Mongolian on this. Okay, the road is at least temporarily back open. If we don't get food, we're gonna have really bad time here next turn. It may already be too late. We may start losing soldiers. I'm very concerned about this. Can I raise a formation even if it's low? We could get an MG group. I'm gonna have to do it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I gotta get some bodies here. And we'll just reinforce them as we can. Okay, we finished the barracks. I think maybe let's just snag this. Is that a cheap upgrade? Oh, I can't because our level's not high enough. Okay. What else could we do? We are going to need more power in the very near future. 3 machines. We could raise our scav furnace level. That would be another alternative. I gotta be careful though. I don't actually want to take this forest out. And if I upgrade that, I will take this forest out. Because right now we're using it as a defensive line. So no, we can't do scav furnace right now. I don't think we're ready for Industry 2. Truck level 2 might be a good investment. We will need that at some point. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. That's a good investment. We will definitely need it. That's not going to be wasted. Imagine driving stick and it's all slimy. Did Mongolians have giant walker tech? Yes, they did. You have lots of metal? Yes, I do. For once, I actually have resources. Consider industry. The thing is, I have to have the workers and the electricity for it. We're not really that constrained here. We're using it up, but we're not horrifically so. So yeah, we're okay at the moment. But I'm very excited about having the metal to actually expand it when we're ready to. All right, please don't cut my road. We're gonna have really bad starvation if that happens again. And I really don't want to lose my experienced assault force. Please don't go on the road. Please don't go on the road. We did it! We did it! We killed 300 infantry! I have bought an inspiring CEO, says Blasterbot. Gained capable supervisors. Oh, I didn't play my card last turn. A grand convention, nice. Okay, let's play that card right away, I forgot. So we need psychological screening. HR gets psychologists at the interview table. They'll filter out lunatics. In game terms, new leaders have minus 3d20 egoism and ambition.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
And that is the political feat. So we've got workplace pride and psychological screening. We have not gotten HR excellence yet. New leaders have more skill points, and we have not got talent scouting bureau. New leader capacity plus 0.5. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Babel begging the nomads to stay out of the road like they're death-seeking toddler. Slow nomads at play. Hey, Sherlock. Hey, Babel, how do you like the DLC? I am liking it a lot. This DLC touches on the systems that I like the most. The unlocking of like feats and whatnot, the card stuff, and the leaders, which I always have found interesting. And this like takes it to 11. We do have an efficiency drive. You know what? Slice, do it.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
600 credits. That's still fine. A mission impossible, which would be impossible. I don't know if we're quite ready for that yet. Cut red tape. I don't think we have any of that yet. Where can I see? Yeah, here. We have 0 right now. The apparatchik, this is like what US would call deep state. So these are like your permanent entrenched bureaucrats. They actually can do stuff for you positive when they're low, but when they get high, it's almost like a form of corruption. Okay, a new organization. I'm just gonna say no at the moment, because we can get it for cheaper later. If I was gonna get it, maybe foreign affairs, of course. Maybe we get that and then we really hard push to get Andre moved. You know what?
Roger that.
Let's do that. Let's hard push to get Andre moved. New commander for the 4th. 29 war. 24 war. Okay, I mean, those are fine. I mean, this dude would be really good, but he's kind of wasted on an MG unit. And he's going to be our new governor. 24 versus 29. You're a cap 2. You are a rogue. Overt ops. $37 operational command versus 30. He has a slightly higher ceiling. He has improvisation and 6th sense. Wow. All right, you're in. And take me to my leaders. None. OHQ. Vlad. Nope. Rename. Looking for people who haven't gotten names yet. J-Rob. All right, J-Rob in charge of the 4th MGs. All right, 4th MGs. Speaking of. Unit admin. Change color. More defensive stuff is over here. I'm trying a new system of coloring. Help me find my offensive units a little easier. And you guys will be the 4th MG, Grumpy Gramps. There you go. Grumpy Gramps. Back in my day, nobody attacked our roads. They're severely undermanned. I will note that. All right, let's get this idiot pushed out of here. I really wish he would take this spot, which the aliens own. That'd be really cool if you'd do that for me. Okay, we did get food. Did we fill up? Yes, we filled up. Ooh, okay, good. That could have turned out pretty differently. All right, you gotta go.
Engaging enemy.
You gotta go.
Mission successful.
That walker, by the way, has been such a good investment. You know what? That walker can still keep going.
Engaging enemy. Mission successful.
Yep. Sooner or later, they will run out of units. Okay, replenishment troops. We need, let's get the MGs first. Okay, we're gonna have to fill in the Grumpy Gramps for a while. And we're working on the truck station, but I'm not giving them enough IP, but that's okay. We'll get it when we get it. I'm not in a hurry on that particularly. I am losing power though. I do need some more power. Also, we're still losing water. I need to pop that back to 100% production. Okay, we are actually ready for an attack. Weirdly enough. I guess they spent their time being hungry, just getting ready for the assault. All right, again, we're gonna do a probe attack. Prudence Firestorm is very much a main character name. I mean, it would be. Sounds like something from like a web novel or a fanfic. All right, you move up. All right. Could this be it? The 5th siege of Regula. We have been humiliated by these primitive hunters for the last time. Okie dokie indeed. We did it, builders. We saved Regula. Okay, now unfortunately, as cool as that is, that doesn't solve the problem of the road. So I think we're gonna try to have red sweep north and clear things. And we're gonna have blue sweep south and defend this city. That's the plan, at least. Maybe in the temporary time, I'll have them run over there to take control. I will go scouting a little bit. Not with you guys, though. A couple people need to stay here until we get control. So Regula, only 16,000 people. It's not huge. It's pretty small. We have Hunting 1. Hunting community. It's a private asset. Yeah, the aliens are partially edible on this planet. Okay, what do you do? Produces 50 food and 100 private food. Excellent. And there's a transport hub here. I can't do it yet, but I will publicize that in a minute. Okay, so we're gonna need a governor here. I mean, maybe Andre could roll downhill and be over here. No, we got the Foreign Council. That's where he really belongs. Okay, so I need Andre out. Let's start with Andre, buddy. I need you to resign. I will get you another job, I promise.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
43 roll, we failed. Hey, I really meant it. You need to leave your position. Relieve. All right, so going from governor to foreign minister, I believe is going to be a promotion, so I can promise him a better job.
Roger that.
All right, he's out. We will get him in next turn. Senior tax. Okay, so we don't have any talents. That's what I was looking for in here. War game? Sure.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
3% relations and 171 XP for all my commanders. Very nice. Also, what's it cost for that ring mail? 3 points. Someday we'll have cool chainmail. I think that's it for the turn. It's the regular season finale. Is there another city? Yes, there is. This is another miner right here, but I don't think we're touching them. Yeah, well, we probably will when they lose control of this. Which, I mean, maybe they're scavs, so scavs can be kind of hard. I want to clear this road, though, because that's going to be more and more of an issue. I gotta deal with that. And then we'll consider working on them. Neither of these have a city, so I'm not too concerned about rushing them down. The city gives us population and bureaucrat points and et cetera, so that's where the value is. Oh, Oh, archaeological effort. I wanted to do that. Actually, you know what? Let's save a little bit of PP. We're going to do a lot of appointment stuff next turn. Let's just have a little extra in the tank. Pay attention, Babel. Don't cut my road, bro. I literally don't even know where that is. Oh, it's in the south. Who are you? Okay, you suffer no losses. First Forge is confronted with militia troops extorting people. He looks really happy. Look at how happy he is. Conquest acquired. New zone, Regula. He looks very happy about that. Ooh, he'll be even happier when he gets an automatic rifle. Reduce unrest. I would love to reduce unrest. Okay, let's 10 decisions. Okay. eFlow wants a special exemption. My son is soon eligible to be drafted into our military. However, he's physically weak and mentally not suited for the horrors of war. I'd like you to give him an exemption and allow him to pursue a career in humanitarian work. Hey, I could say yes. Most people are okay with that. I could say no exemptions. I think I'm going to say yes to this one. It gets Slice happy, and we like it when Slice is happy. And we will soon appoint him to a job, so he'll regain some of that happiness. Motion that meritocracy gets to 69. Nice, but also very hard. I'll say yes and I'll try. Give me events where I can do it. Set salaries for leaders. You know what? We are in the green. I'm going to raise our soldier. We're doubling our soldiers' pay to 2,000th of a credit each. Aren't I generous? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to change anybody else. The rest of that's fine. New director for foreign affairs. Andre, you are in, friend. One of the big changes in the DLC, look at this. Our interior council guy got put up. Slice wants to go be in charge of that. Slice, you are not... I mean, you're not even suited for this job. Let's all be honest here. No. Andre's the man. He's got 39 charisma. This guy's better for that, but he's also better as a governor. No. 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 And no. Okay. Andre, you are in charge of foreign affairs. We're going to put you in charge of talking to the squids.
Roger that.
Okay. Supreme Council priorities. This has been okay.
Aye, aye, sir.
Foreign affairs. All right. At the moment, I don't have contact with any major, so I'm going to mostly focus on minor diplomacy.
Roger that.
Militia misbehavior. Some militia members... Okay, hang on. This may involve a city. Let's get our governors appointed. In the first forge... where's my man? Cosmo's who I want in here. All right. No. Try again. Yes, Cosmo. Yeah, he was a farmer. That's fine. You're in. You're in, buddy. He's part of the equity, which is the party I like the most. Beautiful. All right, Regula. This is kind of dregs. You know what? Let's recruit and see if we get lucky.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Okay. Unfortunately, not really governor material. Man, my Cap 4s have had horrific intelligence. I bet you were Spec Ops? Rogue, okay. I don't know about you. I don't know about you. That is very frustrating amounts of intelligence. All right, we will pop the second one.
Sir, roger that, sir.
Okay, hey, we're finally getting some caps. Frankly, a little bit better than she was, although not much. He likes heart. What were you? A soldier. That's unfortunate. Okay, we at least have some options now. Okay. No, not the cap 2. No, not the cap 2. No, not you. Okay, so 26 intelligence versus 32. I think the 32 just wins. So we want Dorian to get in here.
Roger that.
There he is. Farmers didn't get much schooling.
Yes, sir.
Went to farmer school. Zone upgrade. I'm gonna say yes, we will upgrade Big Town finally. Militia misbehavior. Okay, now we got to the meat of the problem. Some militia members have been taking protection money from a rich merchant. First Forge. We could either turn a blind eye or force the militia to return the stolen items. Prepare for the militia being unhappy if you intervene. Well, we're not a corrupt government at the moment. Make them give the money back. Make them give the money back and apologize. Give the money back.
Roger that.
Yeah, we're not doing that. Lancaster territory demands an oath of peace. Lancaster. Somebody in the east. Where was that? I don't even know where that is. Oh, here. They're hunters. I mean, I'm okay with that, I guess. All right, bring out the priests. Training opportunity in the 4th MG. Okay, we need meritocracy, so we'll take commandos. All right, we only need 5 more, and we'll make our pledge. Unknown culture that doesn't like us. I mean, that's not a surprise. Okay. Step 1. Where did that unit up here go? No, that's where the stupid worm has a piece of territory. My goal is to get my border to the mountains. That's where my natural border is. That's what we're going to try to push for. All right, and these guys are going to help do that via actually manning the road somewhat. Please don't attack me, bro. Okay, I don't think we're ready for an attack here.
Engaging enemy.
Oh, come on, get some kills. There we go. Alright, if we win this, they have to surrender because we've got them surrounded. I learned this in Oceania. You don't actually need to man the surround, you just have to own the territory. Beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna go try to take him out, I think. Okay, I mean, we've killed several units here, so this should lower the pressure on us. He says nervously. Okay, 0.3 turns left on the truck station. That's fine. We are desperate for ammo, though. Okay, we'll do 100 IP of ammo.
Yes, sir.
Okay, we're still building, so I don't want to do anything else there. We did our big shuffle. Governors. Okay, Cosmo and Dorian. Cosmo. Dim Bones Man. Dim. Bones Man. If I ever give somebody a repeat, please let me know. Dim Bones Man is the governor of First Forge. And I have no more chat, apparently. Is that actually true? That's actually true. Okay, and Dorian, whoops. Rename. Milk Plus. There we go. Milk Plus, you are the governor of Regula, which we may rename. Testingo says, no, me. Just be around and keep chatting. We're already running out of members, so I'm picking from everybody at this point. Okay. Good. Arugula. That was funny. I think we're gonna try to stick a little bit closer to theme. We'll see. We'll see what the town's like before we commit to anything. I don't really have the IP to build at the moment, so we're just gonna let that chill. I guess I will fiddle with borders. Zone borders. Yeah, you're gonna take all of this. For now, at least. Probably fine with that. Okay. You guys need to move. I'm very concerned about these. How do I want to do this? Okay, that is still unaligned. Yeah, there's, like I said, where my natural border is. What do we have in town? Just this guy. That's not great. I gotta have somebody here for a little while, though. I can't just run off. Okay, you gotta be 2 back. As long as you stay 2 back, we're cool for now. Okay, did I make my replenishment? I didn't. Okay, let's get the machine guns, all 500. Okay, and I think that's turn. That's a major? What was that, a major? I'll double check. I missed that if it was. Okay, we may have a city located. I'll double check. We'll find for certain. No reason to bother guessing. Okay, we discovered universities. My scouts found a sealed silo in Regula. 3 machines have been discovered. Peripheral mining, a blitzkrieg, a xeno diplomat, offer client. Recruit junior, popular rally. Cool. All right, we have all kinds of options now that we have a foreign council. Okay, so okay, that is worm territory. I'm not trying to break my peace treaty with them. I really wish that there was a mechanic to get rid of stuff like this, though. It's gonna annoy the heck out of me. Okay, we know there was something in here, but who knows? That was a while ago. Where it is or isn't. Okay, let's rotate here. Okay, useful information. Okay, so Lancaster is a minor. That's unaligned. This is a, what are you? Starklow Reich is a minor scav. Minor for Drift Shelf. No, all minors so far. Minor 49er. All right, I gotta have this though, guys. You gotta stay. You gotta stay at least 2 away. I'm willing to work with you, but it's gotta be 2 away. Go reinforce that. All right, I'm gonna try to blitz this guy down real quick. And you come back. I just know they're gonna come up here and cut this road because that's what everybody does to me. Okay, Mr. Walker. All right, we're going for it. You come back this way. You just chill. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We've finished the machine guns. Now we're up to infantry. Okay, I actually, you know what? I think we might be done with our lower end stuff. Can I obsolete them? All right, so you all. Okay, we have 0 of these in the field, if I'm reading this right. God help us if I'm reading that wrong. Yeah, we have a bunch of these in the field. So Lavamin 1s are now obsolete. Infantry. Abyssians. We still have Abyssians in the field. The 1st and the 2nd still have some. We would like to fix that, but I also cannot afford it right now. So 1,000 ammo, please.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's see if we can do one group of them. Abyssians, mass upgrade this OHQ to Abyssian 2s. I can afford that. Go. We'll try to do like one group per turn. Also, I do have the automatic MG or automatic rifles. The thing is, automatic rifles use a lot more ammo. I don't think we can do that until we get the ammo factory. Okay, national budgets. All right, I would like 25% on both of those. Model design, 10. Foreign affairs, sorry guys, you're going to be kind of underfunded at 5. Interior at 15 and 20 for Supreme. Okay. Economic task priorities. Let me remind myself, where does stratagem interior, do you make my efficiency drive? I want to know where my efficiency drive comes from. Efficiency drive is interior. So I don't need these economic policies very much, is what I'm getting at.
Roger that.
Economic Council research. I think I got to get the ammunition factory.
Roger that.
Upgrade city? No.
Roger that.
No, we are not remotely close to that. Okay, orders for Regula. Change name. We're going to call you... This is going to be Fab number 2. Fab 2. Make it one word. Fab 2 is what you're going to be called. All right, you get a public budget of 1. Worker salary is national average of 5. I'm not going to recruit because you don't have enough people. You're allowed emergency food. Incorporated or regular? This is an important distinction. I think we're going to make them regular and we're just going to fight our way through it. This will help them get the cultural conversion faster. All right, Milk, do your best. Yeah, look at that. They're all happy because I'm paying them. They're like, what, you get paid? Threat of war. Starlock Reich has tell us that they're ready to fight. Starlock Reich. Which one are you? Of course you are. Yeah, yeah. Well, they want a 500 credit bribe. All right, I'm gonna actually take the bribe this time, as much as it sucks, because I need that road to be secure. I don't want to fight another war where I'm fighting against my logistics. Request to help control traders. An envoy from Zexor Pax has explained to us that a group of traders present in both of our nations is decreasing their population enthusiasm for war by selling a wide variety of pleasures and entertainments. Not interested. No. Not interested. Okay, nothing there. Xenodiplomat could be useful. We have a spy. Let's get some spies into obviously a place that's probably going to be at war with us. Efficiency drive could be the cash. Ooh, and look at that. Slices at 100%. Do it. 1,200 credits. Bang. Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, you're out of AP. I wish I could just peacefully Diplo them. Maybe we'll make these guys a Diplo target. Yeah, they like us quite a bit. We have peace. Yeah, let's try to do that. So, oh, we're out of PP. But once we have some, we want to get them to be a client, ideally. So we'll start working our way towards that. Plea for friendship should get us to 100 relation with them too. And building wise, we have finished the truck station. We are losing a lot of power. No choice here. We're gonna need to up our power. So it's time for more solar. I need 3 machines. We have 4.
Roger that.
Do it. Ammo getting low. Ammo is always low. Yep. True story. Once we have the factory, it won't be a thing for a while. All right, they're doing what they can. I'm gonna try to get up here with these 2 guys and blitz him out. This is gonna be a problem. I still don't know where that 1 unit went. Oh, that was last round. You fixed it? Okay, cool, cool. I almost want to put timestamps on, but it uses up so much screen real estate, and I only have so much room for the chat, so that's why I don't have that on. Okay, we are past the 2-hour mark. I'm gonna go get, I don't know if we're gonna do tea or coffee. We'll have to find out when I return. I'm gonna go get myself a drink is what I'm gonna go do. I would suggest if you haven't gotten up and had a stretch and a drink, I would encourage you to do so too. I'm gonna tell YouTube that we're taking a bit of a break. So you might get an ad here. If you do and you're not blocking ads, I appreciate the pennies. While we're taking a break, maybe if you're enjoying yourself, don't forget to leave a like on the stream. That helps me a ton. And if you're not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription. All right, guys, let's take a 5er and I will be right back. Oh, and let's unmute our mic too. Hope you guys had a good break. Let's get back to it. Okay. It's becoming more and more important that we get this stuff done. Things are getting spicy in other locations. Okay, did we already do all of our movement on this one? None of you are going to be moving. Yeah, okay. We're ready to end this turn, it looks like. Losing power, I'm working on it. Losing ammo, I'm working on it. Losing water still. That surprises me a little bit. We're going to need to upgrade our ice mine. We got plenty left in it. Yeah, we're going to need to do that, but we got to wait until the power is done. That'll be fine. We can ride that out if we have to. Okay, let's run that turn and see what we get. Everyone just chill. Everyone just chill. Let me have some time here. You can't be next to my city, man. Hold. Okay, good. We held. We held. Good, good. I think that was the buggies. We killed 200 infantry, 10 tanks, and lost 100 infantry and 10 guns. We are in the later phase of fanaticism. Gas-powered small arms. These are nice if you don't have the ammo factory, but they're not as strong as automatic weapons. So we're probably not going to get them because we already have automatic weapons and we have the ammo factory on the way. All right, I mean, that could have been far worse. Okay, you swing this way. Swing that way. All right, you're showing 0, but I don't know if I believe that. Sure, head on in.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Successful.
But we got him. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Where are you running, huh? All right, I'm gonna have to bring this guy back down though, because of course they cut off our road. Who are you? Minor unknown. Perfect. Well, this is going to become a hot spot in the very, very, very near future. I'm going to need more units, frankly. All right, speaking of, you kill.
Engaging enemy.
I should probably look at giving this guy... I should probably look and see if we can give you... I wish I could just play it from here. You're part of the first, which I really should probably change. Can I give you anything? You could be a pan... Well, hold on. This specifically was armor. That's not armor, it's a walker. Not the same thing. I guess you could have a military propagandist. So in the first... Yeah, and I can't put on... So I guess maybe they made it where GR stuff cannot have unit feats added to them. I don't have another explanation for why that would be doing what it's doing otherwise. Okay, I'm gonna need you elsewhere in the very, very near future. I would like to have those ruins under my control. All right, you head that way. In all honesty, if they want to accept this as a border, I'm fine with that. Let's just get this guy back over here. We don't have enough people to get another group. We're not even close. We're just now finishing the current group. Maybe some more buggies could be in our future. That's something we could maybe spare. Okay, 2 turns left on that. And I really don't have any IP to spare. Yeah, I have no IP to spare. I would like to nationalize that transport before I can't do it. God, this sucks. This sucks real bad. I'm so close too. I just need to get control of this, so we don't have the logistical like cuts constantly. Man, this might be a quick turn. Okay, research objective. I don't care about that, so I'm gonna say no. Petition in Fab 2. There's been some displeasure amongst the population. A number of prominent businessmen and family elders have asked for the right to petition me. Sure. Although I don't know why this is giving us 10 unrest. Military advisors requested. No. Alien natives try to talk to us. We'll send in a linguist. We made progress in understanding. Hopefully that's the case. They better not be stringing me on like those worms. Training opportunity in the first. I will take the enforcement.
Understood.
13 points left. That's not going to be enough to do much. Public recognition. Bunch of leader improvement. Okay, hang on. How are you feeling here? 80. So you could be higher. This is my most important governor. We could also give him an evaluation. Conversely, though, maybe we try to save up and do a grand convention and give everybody some XP. And then we'll look at doing that. I think that's going to be the route I'm going to take. All right, don't cut my logistics, bro. Those cards look like a bunch of guys trying to sell insurance to each other. There can only be one. I love that there are 3 separate groups all rushing in on my newly conquered area. Such cool. And they cut. All right. I think we're just gonna have to build around that, because I can't start a war there at the moment. Not with the amount of troops I have. Good. I like that they're attacking and losing over here. We killed 1,400 infantry. That's what I like to see. Okay, the Civics Reward and Medal. I really wish I'd given this to Slice before we put him in position. I believe it's +4 relation every turn. More public recognition. Okay, we did not get one of the new cards, unfortunately. You know, with low supply. Yep, we sure do. Yeah, that is a true statement. All right, Mr. Walker. All right, I guess we're gonna have to give up trying to maintain this because I need to maintain that. And we're gonna dirt road that. All right, our logistics are hooked back up, but this, what an absolute jerk. Like, you literally, you know what you're doing when you cut logistics. So that is gonna spark into a war. All right, well, while that's happening, there's some more of those guys too. Okay, I would love it. We're just gonna bite the bullet and do it and make contact with the top. You, kind of the same thing, and then pull back. You. Okay, you do have vehicles. That's gonna make it very hard for him to do any mountaining. Okay, you go there, you go there. We have these guys surrounded. Let's poke them with our armored vehicles. I don't think these aliens are strong enough to kill my armored cars.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, nice and safe. Yeah, look at all this garbage to be cleaned up. Do I chance this one? Yes. I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Mission accomplished.
I'll accept that. Replenishments, we need 1. Yeah, because they could still come up here and cut pretty easily. Wish he could be over there. That just is what it is, he says nervously. We have like no troops. Maybe we could get another buggy though. An independent, no we cannot. Okay. And the power has 1 turn left. I just need to concentrate on that because we only have 3 turns left of power. I just gotta let that happen. We are making water, so maybe we're okay on that well after all. We are making food. We are selling oil. Okay, they want to do a law. Model design, no changes. Drift Shelf Nation is recruiting our troops. 500 of our troops decided to leave for Fab 2 and join Drift Shelf Nation. It's the Raiders of Drift Shelf. Okay, they're raiders. All right, we're going to have to go to war with them. That's inevitable. They will declare on me. All right, I'm definitely going to tell them, no, you're not allowed to do that.
Roger that.
Okay. Compulsory education law. On the initiative of the Equity Party of the Senate is holding a vote whether to enact compulsory education law. Everyone is required to be educated. The road to progress is through education. Law effect: quality of life education plus 50%, and new leaders get extra academic skill levels. Cost 7% of remaining bureaucratic points, or at least 40 bureaucratic points. This is what I was talking about in episode 1. We're never going to have enough bureaucratic points. It is forever going to be feeding the beast. We have 292 BPs, so this is going to take us down to 252. What is that? If that was 300, about a 15% decrease. I might be doing that math wrong in my head. Painful, but not ridiculously so. And I like the idea of our new leaders having extra academic skill. I think we're just going to accept this one. It looks like Justice is going to vote against it, but it should pass. So I'm just going to lean back and let it go. The law was enacted. All right. Cool beans. Better leaders. All right, now here. All right, you. I would like you to be our client. 95%. Let's start with a plea for friendship on you.
Roger that.
7 points. That takes us to 100. It does. Minor. Okay, we already have peace. I think protection. Okay, not good enough, unfortunately. We just don't have the skill on Andre. So maybe we will target the aliens. I gotta do stuff with him so he can gain XP. Let's come back to this idea though. Let's see if there's anything else I want to spin out. We did want to save up for a grand convention. Maybe let's wait and let's do that first. Look at your governor. How are we feeling? All right, pretty good. We're recouping. This should be fine. How are we feeling here? A lot less fine. All right, I think we're gonna help milk out a little bit here. So we'll increase happiness and loyalty. We really could use that. Results will be better with a higher suitability rating and higher capability. Okay, I think we're gonna try this. Let's see what it does.
Roger that, sir.
Okay, difficulty based on inverse Wheatus score is 0. So 0 difficulty multiplied by 2 is 0. Increased by 41 is 41. Milk's oratory skill was 120. Critical success. Lo and behold, the great governor Milk Plus. We increased loyalty, pop, and pop happiness by 4. Okay, that was a lot of excitement for a +4. It's still good, but still, that's kind of funny. Okay, what else? Okay, archaeological, I do need to do that here.
Roger that.
Difficulty was 100. We failed it, so we didn't find anything. That sucks. Eager Industrious. I would really like to plop that down in our new city, but our new city is a little too sketch for that at the moment. A popular rally. Population gains happiness and loyalty. Yes.
Yes, sir.
10 happiness, 4 loyalty. I think we're gonna spam this.
Yes, sir.
13 happiness, 6 loyalty.
Yes, sir.
8 happiness, 6 loyalty. We're above par on happiness. I think we're gonna accept that. Hey, Union, how's it going, man? Been a little while. What a new DLC. Yep. Milk is good for the body. Let's hope he's good for governance. We do have a Medal of Merit. Do we have anyone who is super cranky? We do. Andre's a little cranky, but he already has a Medal of Merit. 70 is about my cusp. Anyone below 70 could sure use it, but I don't have enough PP. Sorry, Cypher. We don't have enough PP. Food up, water up, electricity down. It's fine. Okay, I guess that's going to be it. Please don't cut me off again. Pretty please. These guys we found out are... No, these guys are the raiders. Oh, we're going to be fighting both of these. And these guys are going to have like actual troops or like much better than nomads. I really need to get this resolved. I got 99 Dexy octopi, and that's one of them. That sucks. And I don't think we can get much more recruitment. We could play recruitment drive or something. Let's take a look at that. Volunteer drive. Leadership role based on Director of Interior. Will increase recruits with a 2d4 percentage of populace. So if we got an 8%, that would be enough to at least get me a new unit. I could really use another unit. I think we're gonna play this 22, but we can't do it right now. I think we're gonna pull out another MG unit. I think that's the play. And they're gonna deploy right to here because this is the most vulnerable spot. We defend up there, we bring our reds around here for the flank, or here if they attack us first. Could you just not? Yes, could you actually do that? I like that. Killed 200 infantry. I have bought an exemplary social standing feat, an exemplary CEO for 500 credits. Good job, Slice. A new zeitgeist wanders the land. We're entering a time of learning. The effect is that you'll get extra research bonus. Beautiful. Call in a minor favor. You get 30 PP. You reduce word score by 10. Ouch. Not going to be doing that anytime soon. Okay, decisions first. Monster in the first forge. Some guards have been killed while on patrol by a horrible monster. As long as it's out there, they will probably pose a small threat. Wow. Dim Bones, man, I didn't know you were a little bit of a coward. Oof. You've got to do it, man. Lead a hunting party to kill that bloody monster. On a personal combat roll, I rolled 42 versus a difficulty of 50. We found the beast, but the terrifying battle, it managed to slaughter 500 security and hunting party members I brought. Bad luck. Scavenger traders offer machinery. They want to sell me 9 machines for 313 credit. Why, yes. That's a great deal. I will take that. Beautiful. That was from her, I believe. Yeah, that was her. Scavs will sell you things time to time. All right, don't get any ideas. Okay, we have 30 PP. I think we're gonna play recruitment drive. I don't really like doing that, but I desperately need another group. Like desperately need it. We'll see if this is enough power next turn. I really hope it was. All right, so we need the volunteer drive in the capital. Union says, I watched Battle Mode's interview with the dev in this DLC. Seems pretty intense. Yeah, I watched that also. I've really enjoyed it. It's right up my alley because I like playing with the characters. And the 10th Hokage. Well, welcome in. I'm honored. Hi, Babel. Do you think you could bring back House of Legacy now that the game got lots of updates? Maybe. I'm kind of waiting for a 1.0 release. Have they given a release date yet? It's always so hard to work something that we've already covered back in just because there's always so much new stuff. But I did quite enjoy House of Legacy. So, yeah, I guess I could pop my nose in there and see where they're at for their 1.0 release. We got a lot of stuff coming up though, so I can't really promise a specific date per se. But yeah, I would like to go back and revisit that. It was very popular on the channel too, so I am quite incentivized to do that. But I need to do it when the time's right, because I'm probably only going to do one more playthrough of it, most likely. So I kind of want to do that at 1.0. Okay, we were doing volunteer drive on the capital. Yes. Please roll well. We recruited 2,000. Okay, well, not what I was hoping, but not horrifically either. But it didn't actually change my volunteers? Maybe it'll be next turn when that kicks in. With OHQ, yeah, we're nowhere close to being able to get an MG. Okay, maybe they come in next turn. I don't know if I've ever actually played that card before. Okay, we're out of juice, basically. Any moves we need to make? I know you're hungry. Just get that, and then you can go back towards the food. And kind of ditto here. All right, here, we're gonna need a pretty big attack on this one, I think. Oh, that is not great. 1 to 6. All right, let's probe attack them first and see how this goes. Not well.
Requesting backup.
Yeah, it's just too bloody many of them. Look at that, jeez. Okay, we need a buggy replacement. I don't know how many of those are still buggy 1s. I should check that. Yeah, the buggy 1s are nowhere near as good as the buggy 2s, so we'll take us some time to work our way through that. All right, what about this guy then? Do it.
Let's go.
I'm willing to accept minor casualties as long as we are giving them casualties.
Operation.
I can recoup, they cannot. All right, and we are out of time with this red guy. He just needs to get back down here. All right, we've at least kind of sort of secured my road. But this is going to be horrible. Yeah, unrest is up. Danger is up. 11 points due to enemies being nearby. I don't know what to tell you guys. That's not going to change anytime soon. I can build a barracks, though. Actually, no. I need to wait and see what our power is going to be like. But a barracks will help with that, at least. Okay, looking good here. Let's make 100,
Yes, sir.
so 1,000 ammo. I think that's it. All right. Hopefully I'll be able to pull at least the beginnings of that MG unit up next turn. Yeah, they've got like a fast breeder or something on that alien species specifically. So there's like a bajillion of them. This calls for tea. Oh my goodness, there are hundreds of raiders next to that city. Oh boy. Maybe my model designer will discover tanks. We killed 200 and lost 100. Fab 2 is confronted with vagrant but peaceful mutants. A posse is forming. All right. Time of learning. Unification. This is something we want very badly. Talent. Good. And a spy. Sure, sure. I have literally no spare troops. You stay chill. That's all I gotta say about you. What are you? Scavs. Okay. All right, you go there. You go there. You go there. You go there. God, I really wish I could be. I wish there was a system where you could be like, look, this is the border I want. Give it to me or I declare war on you. Because all I want is a 2-zone buffer around the city so we're not getting danger. And I would be happy to take peace down here for the time being. You just literally cannot accept them being that close. It will never give you peace. All right, you're gonna be stationed there. You're the Arctic Watch. And you will probably just station like right here. All right, on this side, how we feeling? We're as good as we can be. All right, probe them. Like I said, if we lose the tier 1s, that's fine. I don't think they can kill the tier 2s. Okay, good. We got the 400 reconnaissance and we did get some kills. What kind of odds would this do? Not good. All right, we're gonna be patient and we're just gonna work on them with the buggies. All right, and these guys, I think we're gonna set ourselves up to try to attack that. That's literally all I got. Okay, we did get those reinforcements. We got them last turn. That should be enough that we can raise our next formation. That is. So another MG unit. This is gonna run down to Fab 2 and be their defensive units. So actually, we might have the logistics to actually just make them here. We sure do. Raise formation. All right. And then we'll just reinforce into them as we do. I need their leader. I need their color. So we have reds over here and nobody else. So unit admin, change color. I want something on this side. Maybe these guys can be like a gray color. Sure. And you guys are going to be the 5th MG. You're going to be the the fabulous unit from Fab 2. There you go. All right. And you guys are going to take over for Red. Red's going to swing around and start flanking to kill this, hopefully. I may just have to declare on one of these guys, but I kind of need to wait until we get tanks. It's very, very hard to kill through things without some armor of some sort. Buggies can kind of do it. Maybe, sort of, kind of. But I don't even have an upgraded weapon on my buggies yet either, so that's not stellar there either. All right, Bones Man wants a change in propaganda. That seems like most people would be pretty happy about that, although a Pine Table would be very upset. All right, we're gonna do it. Military research, no changes. Minor worker strike in Fab 2. All right, they want 13 credits. I will pay them 13 credits. Vagrants threatened by posse. Sir, some minor clan of peaceful marauder deserters are camping and scavenging on the outskirts of Fab 2. Civilians claim they are threatening security. They are organizing a posse and are eager to hunt them down. Bloodlust is in their eyes. Carnage looms for the vagrants. Prepare for some unrest if you don't let them vent some steam on those poor souls. Do we allow it? I mean, we're okay with some minor mutants, right? Let's just chase them away or leave them be. I mean, they're not doing anything yet. Leave them be. Military advisors requested. No.
Roger that.
That directly suppresses my meritocracy, so no. We also still need 8 points of meritocracy for that promise we made. I have not been offered 8 points. Okay, here, embassy? No. Miners. Offer protection to these guys? No shot. Yeah, no shot. We could do a Xeno team. I really need a grand convention. Maybe it's time for our skills building seminar. We're not going to get that many. Oh, no. We'll wait one turn until we get that new commander, and then we'll play that. All right, we'll save some points this turn. Will it increase population at some point? I don't know exactly what the mechanic is. These guys, like, have a trait. They are reproducers who have a high rate of reproduction. So I assume that must be the case. I don't know if I've ever seen the aliens actually grow, though, the more I think about it. So I don't know on that one. It says they do. We're still losing power? Oh. I know what happened. Our organic furnace ran out of fuel. Okay. Disband that. Yeah, disband that. I can't go to level 3 because I would chop down this and I need this for defense. But we can add a new one like over here. 1, 2, 3. Build it here. Yeah, I think we're gonna build it here. That's a lot of fuel. Okay, construct energy. Organic furnace. Go. We'll deforest this like it's Europe. Let's go. Okay, we're probably gonna need to get that immediately to level 2 though, because I'm gonna be in a lot of trouble. Do it. Yeah, I have to say, so far I've really enjoyed that. I'm a little surprised how well my Wheatus has been going, but I have a feeling we're gonna crash. We were talking about the momentum earlier. I have a feeling that we are nearing maximum morality and we are gonna have some problems. Speaking of problems. Your militia forces hold a parade to show their strength and loyalty. Why is our road so dusty? Time of learning. Ammunition factory. Tech level has risen. Okay. All kinds of good stuff. We have one shadow diplomat. That could be important. All right, here. All right, we're gonna try to kill this guy. All right, we're gonna chance dropping off the line for a second. I was happy to leave well enough alone. I was happy enough to leave well enough alone. Good. Okay, he moved back. All right. Shoot. Okay, well, we're getting surrounded by the raiders. That's not great. This guy doesn't have enough units to actually have any recon, so I'm walking blind, basically. That's not stellar either. Hi. I'm gonna post you up here. buggy attack. All right, that's fine. Like I said, oh, that was a bellows too, so that's a little unfortunate. It is what it is, though. All right, 1 bellows 2, please. And we need 1,000 machine gunners. We can build 400. All right, here, start spreading out those MGs. Yeah, that'll be it for now. New SHQ? Did you lose your GR tank? Yeah, the natives got it last night. They ambushed it on a retreat. Can you show the research tree? I sure can. New SHQ. Why would I want a new SHQ? SHQs are very, very micromanagey, and you really only want new SHQs in like really big games or islands or something like that. At least in my opinion on how I play. Okay, that is what that is. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Okay, there were more of you than we thought. We did beat you last time. All right, we're actually gonna retreat, but we're gonna do that and get us around. Okay, we are now making power because we got this back up. That is a temporary solution, though. We should not believe that that's gonna fix us forever. For the time being, though, it will have to do. I'm gonna build a barracks,
Yes, sir.
and that will help keep the bad things down here, hopefully to a minimum. All right, and that's gonna be next turn. Militia Parade. They would like some credits. The militancy would be really helpful, actually. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. New organization, I can just strip say no, that's too expensive. We would like to research hospitals. Independence agitators in Fab 2. All right, investigate who it is. All right, we're counting on you, Milk. Find the agitator.
Sir.
Investigation roll of plus is 93 versus difficulty of 169. Critical failure. I arrested and accidentally killed the wrong guy. 1,900 people joined the rebels. Milk. Drift Shelf Nation is trying to extort us, and we can't pay the extortion.
Roger that.
There's another war for us. New MG commander. All right, well, it's gonna be her. I'm definitely not putting my cap 4 there. So Prudence Firestorm, you're in. Okay, but you're not actually Prudence. You are gonna be renamed if I can find you. SHQ. No. OHQ. Prudence. That's a good name, but you are Callie Hinson. All right, Callie, you have a very important job of holding Fab 2. Don't let me down. Okay, so that was these guys. I mean, if I had to pick somebody to declare on me, it would be them, so there you go. All right, you need to change HQ. You need to go back to that. Then you need to go to the Embers. No, that was incorrect. You need to go to the second one. Try again. Change HQ. Change HQ. The fire starters. There we go. You need to be with red. Okay, everyone here is pretty happy. I like that. 46 points. Can we pull a grand convention? We can. Do it.
Roger that, sir.
All right. We succeeded, of all things. Good job, Slice. Everyone is 1% happier and got 20 XP. That was a pretty bad rewards roll on that. But every bit counts. Okay, we're building a barracks. Let's spend another 100 on ammo. And I would like to build an ammo factory. 2 machines, which we have. Metal, which we have. Power, which I don't really have, but we're going to do it anyways.
Roger that.
Start building the ammo factory. Pain and suffering, I agree. Am I the only one that thinks the AI stratagem cards look good? I like them. You know, like I said, even with the PieMouse mod that we were using, PieMouse used AI to help him make those too. So, you know, the world is changing. The world is changing, whether we like it or not, unfortunately. At work, there was a big push to get Clive as our main AI agent. And guess who had their source code leak? It was not us who leaked it. All right, this is gonna suck fighting those raiders. This is gonna suck a lot. Horseshit over there. I really need to clean these guys up. We killed 1,200 infantry. I love it. Discovered more fuel. Time of learning. Discovered Goss small arms? Okay. Cilia Confederation has violated our borders and declared war on us. Is that War 6, I think? Prospecting push, a gift, shadow diplomat, plea for friendship. Such that it is. All right, let's do decisions first. National budget. No changes, please. Alien natives offer mercs. I would really like some alien mercs. Okay. Can we raise some cash? 99 rares. Sell them. Yes.
Roger that.
Relation with Atlantean territory +7. Please be good. Oh, look at them. Look at them. They look cool. But are you good? 1,000 cephaloid tribesmen. They're garbage. Okay. Okay. All right, I'm going to strategically deploy you. You can help defend the city. That was not worth 500. Okay, here, you gotta go. All right, we're gonna start with some range bombardment. Yeah, the little potato guns are not gonna do much, but we might be able to take down some entrenchment.
Yes, sir.
A lot of hits, no kills. All right, do it. Beautiful. Okay, I'll take it. And then immediately we need to rush back to our positions because they immediately started compromising them. All right, well, we're just at war with like everything over here except for these guys. All right, you gotta not do that, man. Just stop. It's time to stop. Okay, excellent. We at least retook the ruins. I gotta get them 2 back from my city, so we basically need the next ring. Well, we need this ring and the next ring to be cleared. Okay, the walkers. God, this is dangerous. I think I'm gonna bring them in through the mountains. Walkers are really good in the mountains. We'll end up here and then we can attack in. It's gonna be slow boating to get there though. All right, here. You do not have the readiness to keep attacking. I'm gonna chill on that. Yeah, I think we're just gonna chill on that. And honestly, I think I'm gonna let these guys go. If they're willing to walk away, I'm willing to let them walk away. Move here. Move there. All right, you head to there. Man, we are pretty dire straits. Okay, we have 500 replenishments. More lavamen, please. We have a few more turns to get them up to full power. Are we getting the construction done at least? Well, we're working on it. We're getting the barracks. I need that to finish. But that doesn't mean I can't finish the ammo factory. It's being worked on. We're full on food. That is good. We sold some for some credits. Perfect. We're making a lot of money on oil. I think I just need to let that go. We're not making that much money in total. We are making, what, 150 credits? Yeah, I need to stockpile some credits, so we'll let that go. Alien militia doesn't need supplies? Yes, they do. You are correct on that. Unfortunately, they have 10 attack, which is weaker than when we started with, and I don't believe you can upgrade them. So unfortunately, that's not very helpful. I guess we could use him to do some fog busting up here. That actually wouldn't be a bad use for him. Let's wait until things cool off over here, though. At the moment, bodies are bodies. We'll make them run out of ammo. All right, there's not much else I can do here. I think we're going to try to save up for another grand convention. Or we could go do a skill seminar. Let's do a skill seminar. It's time.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Difficulty based on our Esprit de Corps, which is 12. Difficulty was 51. Admin roll of Slice was 122. Critical success. Andre increased personal combat, endurance, demolitions, agriculture, 6 cents from Blaster. Chab Iflo got command, got offensive tactics. Pirik got diplomacy and admin and resist influence. Crank got defensive tactics. Cypher got trade, got medical, and then it cuts off. That's a little disappointing. I'd like to actually see all the results of that. For example, did Dim Bones Man get something out of that? It's not on the history. He spent 28 XP to increase his medical by 10 levels. This is why high capability people are so good. Okay, he's still buying some social stuff. He has no feats, actually. Interesting, so he hasn't actually bought anything. Look at how much he's already leveled his skills, though. He started with mostly zeros in actual skill levels. Agriculture is going up, but that's fine. That's fine. We look at the skill log. We got an 11% bonus on our food because of his agriculture. Help trader financing, we got 6 credits. A little bit of mining bonus. Yeah. It's good. It's good. Okay, and we're waiting on the ammo factory. I really shouldn't really queue anything else up until then. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it. Squid people could use some rifles. They sure could. They sure could. Actually, I should change my military guy to research the Gauss weapon. There's no reason not to. Usually I like to do like weapon and armor each time, but we're just gonna skip the auto rifles and go straight to Gauss weaponry. We will cut through these guys like butter once we have that. Nope, I do not. We don't even have padded armor yet. We killed 2,800 and lost 100. That is a beautiful KD. Elections were held. The Equality Party held the elections. I love that these portraits are dynamic. So check this out. There's Slice, there's Bones Man, there's Chunk, and there's Blasterbot. I really like these new portraits having some dynamic bits to them. First Forge suffered a worker crew incident. People are asking, why? Time of learning. All right, skills, a new political stratagem. We got skill seminar in the antique shop. Gain a GR artifact. Ooh, I really like these new cards. Diplomatic sanctuary. I think that's a trait. How did we get that? Other people are more likely to leave us in peace. They will see us as 66% stronger than we really are. Belongs to meritocracy. Oh, okay. It belongs to meritocracy. Okay. Another volunteer drive. Annexation. That may be played in the future. Okay, let's play that card before I forget like I did last time. So, where are you? Diplomatic Sanctuary. Play.
Sir, roger that, sir.
All right, now where are you actually from? Oh, we got really high one. That is great. So the way the AI generally looks at declaring war on you, at least for majors, I don't know about minors, they compare their military strength to yours. They compare their government to yours. They look at what wars you're in. So because we're in so many wars, that was part of probably our cascade. Everyone's like, wait a minute. They could barely take me, and he's in 5 other wars. I should jump in on this. So this is really strong. Like, as long as you're about equal to another major, they probably won't declare war on you. That is beautiful. We still don't have HR Excellence. We still don't have the Talent Scouting Bureau. I'd love both of those. And we, next time around, could unlock Loyalty Honor Code. Why rebel? It's treason. A true man goes into exile. Chance leaders rebel by minus 90%. Yeah, true men face exile. That would be great. This is New Republica stuff for anyone who just hopped in, and these are permanent once I get them. That's why I'm so excited here. And then we're gonna wanna change our government to something else, and then we can get those too. Some of these are incredibly powerful. One I called out before, cultural engineering. I believe it's a 30%. It doesn't say it here, but it did say it in the manual. 30% fertility rate and a higher caste score. That's incredibly powerful. Oh, I also remembered the other fertility bonus I found was a law. We haven't had it proposed to us yet, but it was like a 30 or 40% population boost growth. Okay, we have 28 points. Let's go do this first. Policy speech. This is going to be difficult. We might be able to get bureaucratic assets to 4. That's pretty doable. Probably easier than getting education.
Roger that.
Interior Council priorities. Okay, no more taxation. No tariffs. I'm going to bring HR down to 50-50. This is my efficiency drive generator.
Yes, sir. Roger.
I would like to have a couple more of those. A walkout agitator. Yeah, because you didn't catch him last time, Milk. Investigate who he is. All right, let's get some help for Milk. Let's give him a shadow diplomat. I don't believe that's going to apply. Do we have a shadow spy? We don't. Unfortunate. Oh, also, there was a patch note. This is not DLC related, but these were getting used up by end of turn rolls. It has been changed so that they will not do that before. So I think there were some times in the past where I thought I was getting the bonus from these and we were not. Oh, did I show the tech tree? I sure didn't. Let me do that. Sorry. That's where we're at currently. What do I need? I need VidCom. I need housing. Honestly, I need padded armor. High velocity guns would also open up tanks. Sounds like you're a superstar. You are. I demand a 5C raise. Rejected. But you are doing an amazing job. So good job, Slice. Also, because of the tech tree you reminded me, we need to call military researcher, research, gloss weapons. Yeah, we're gonna grab those quick. Okay, well, it is what it is. Good luck, Milk.
Yes, sir.
Rolled 110 versus difficulty 199. Killed the wrong guy again. Milk. I quit. Rejected. Accident with crew. Sir, the work crew got killed in an underground scavenging site due to bad maintenance of the elevator in First Forge. The crew is not to blame, sir. It is because of our suboptimal supervision this happened. However, we could blame it on them. This is to avoid your reputation and mine taking a hit. I mean, the workers, they can't really naysay our version of the story anymore. How can they? Prepare for taking a word hit if you choose to be honest. I mean, I really can't afford to lose word hits. I mean, what's a little lie? It was the workers' fault. They did the thing where you hit every button on the elevator. Government went up, mind went down, morality went down. All right, we didn't lose any word score though. Scavenger traders offer machinery. I would love to do that, but I can't afford that right now. No. Increase worker happiness. I would love that. Okay, our capital is good. We're not great down here. All right, you take the front. All right, let's just get some frontage going. Yeah, everyone over there, just be cool. Just be cool. Okay, you go. I just wanted to make sure he wasn't going to retreat into the mountains.
Mission accomplished.
We learned our lesson about that. Do not let them retreat into mountains. All right, I'm willing to let this guy go. He doesn't seem very interested in leaving. Unfortunately. All right, I do see, I think I need to add some road here because we're having a little bit of problems getting supplies to that guy. That'll help a lot. Oh no! Ah, they're building a metal mine. I do not want my civilians to have that. There's nothing I can do about it now, though. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Why don't you guys build some industry, jerks? Stealing my metal. That is not something I'm particularly willing to share. All right. Can't do much else there. Let's make some more reinforcements. We need 1 MG. And we still need 1,200 regular troops. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. All we can do on that part. Buggies are still not really ready. I'm just gonna chill until they're ready. Also, you know what? We should change his command. He's not near where that. He is near the Grumpy Gramps. Let's just get him. That'll help him get his readiness up. He's way, way, way out of range of the leadership. All right, ammo factory is a go. I'm gonna start them off on 50% production. We'll see what that looks like. Power is okay, but we need to remember we're on a timer. All right, university I could use. We did make a promise about bureaucratic offices, though.
Roger that.
Let's start a uni here. When they finish their barracks, we'll start in on some bureaucracy down here. All right, go. Yeah, you're correct, Dimbones, man. We've opened up new tech areas from what we've discovered. Yeah, we have. That almost always seems to be the case, though. Starting on level 3, I have to take the... I have to take the automatic rifles, and I have to take some sort of power, usually solar, and I have to take the quality of life. And when we get those unlocked, that's enough to unlock the next part. You just have to soak it up. I will probably focus the military research on padded and or the high caliber guns. but I'm going to go ahead and take the Goss first. We killed 400 infantry, 600 walkers, and we lost 700. Ouch. A good chunk of that should have been militia. More fuel deposits. Time of learning. 4 new stratagems. Call in favors, Xenodiplomat. 0 retirement might be useful. Yep, I'm working on it. Military advisors requested. No.
Roger that.
I don't want autocracy because that is going to lower our meritocracy. Senator extradition. A former senator from Zerzoner Pax has been living in Stellar Forge for years. He fled to us after his country abolished its senate. He was welcomed because he offered to share his great knowledge. However, Zinzoner Pax is requesting his extradition. If we don't cooperate, they threaten to make life harder on our traders. I'm going to say no because that's going to give us a chunk of meritocracy, and people really like that.
Roger that.
Hey, I think we actually met our promise to get to 69. That also opens up the chance that we could get administrative competence. 40 plus 40 to admin roles. That would be amazing. That would be amazing if we got that. Admin roles are used all the time for very important things. Okay, still recouping. All right. As much as I don't want to piss them off, I do need to take this. I need to get to where I can surround this guy. It just is what it is there. All right, I'm willing to let that alien walk if he wants to. I wish he would just take the opportunity. I guess we'll surround him. I don't want him to go up into here, though. That's a bad plan. Okay, we finished the barracks. Let's start building the bureaucracy. Beautiful, beautiful. Are you kidding that there's nobody here? Okay. Okay. We may have some action down here next turn. I'm gonna move more of my red guys down. Yeah, let's get red grouped up so I can actually start doing some maneuvers. Okay, that's doing things for me. All right, and I think I am gonna, they're not attacking the city. I thought they were gonna be a little more aggressive there. I'm gonna strategically redeploy the aliens. As was mentioned, they actually don't need supplies. So I'll have him come up here and fog bust for me. Way better use of his time than sitting in town. He's not going to kill anything anyways, so. All right, we are making ammo. That makes me very happy. University is on the way. We have 47 points. I think that means Grand Convention.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Everyone gets a +1 and 10 XP. We're not rolling very well on these, but that's okay. Everyone gets the bonus. It's not bad. All right, well, at least we seem to have stabilized, even if we stabilized it in an annoying spot. Also, this is still terrifying. All it takes is one guy to zip up here and cut my road. I saw that. Suffered no losses. Chunk bought an exemplary CEO. Good. Remember, those give us bonuses. Your profile's at 70, which is higher than we promised. Excellent. Your BP assets is level 4. That's higher than we promised. We finished the research of hospitals. We developed rocket launchers. I love it. I love it. All right, you, my friend. Sure. Yeah, we're gonna have him go fog bust. That'll be fine. Okay, they're ready. They're feeling it now. Do it.
Let's go.
One kill, just even one kill makes me happy. And we didn't lose anything, which is nice. And here, we're gonna shoot our potato gun at them a little bit. Our little tiny artillery pieces. Yeah, we're not. Oh, I was just gonna say we're not gonna need any kills, but we got one. Hey, every kill is one less alien. All right, hold on. Before I do this, research power plant. I think yes, I will go ahead and grab that. We have finished the bazookas. No, we don't need to do anything else because we don't have the Gauss yet. So no new orders here. Minor city, no. Threat of war. Okay, where are you? Star Trek Reich? Starlock Reich? You're the scav lady. Okay. I really don't need another war here. I'm gonna just bite the bullet. We'll bribe them. Do we have any pleas for friendship? We do. Let's start smacking them with those. Be my friend. 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 All right, we nagged her up to 69. Nice. All right, hopefully we can get that high enough that we could just like piece them. I just really don't need another person to fight at the moment. And our spy. Let's go into these guys. All right, we nagged the crap out of them. I kind of think that you should not be able to do that, by the way. I feel like you should only be able to play one of those per turn and not spam that. But it is how the game works, so I'm gonna take the mechanic and use it. All right, he did attack me here, which I hate. And something did move over here, which I also hate. I'm not gonna try to push that. Let's just pull back. Okay, and more. Hey, we only need 400 more and we'll have everyone replenished. We're making power. We're making points there. Okay, we just finished hospital. Give me that hospital. Okay, so entertainment's going to be our holdup. We do not have VidCom, so I can't do anything about that. But otherwise, we are ready to rock here. That felt a little too gamey. It is what it is. We literally sent like 50,000 people to go nag them and tell them that mom says you have to play with me. I've got 3 fate points. Oh, yes. Good eye, Dim Bones, man. I don't think I can justify anything except for GR ring mail. This is a really nice tech. Enviro suits get 75% more armor. Padded get 50. Combat get 25. We are on Enviro suits. So this is better in the early game than it is later. Let's take advantage of that. Good eye. I totally missed that. I'd like another Grand Convention, but we also have a skills building seminar. Let's do that.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Critical success. Good job, Slice. I wish I could see everyone who actually got skills here, though. I don't like that it cuts off and I can't see who's getting everything. Andre got some oratory, some admin, apparently tank tactics. Blaster got bribery. Pierre got high command. Defensive works. Crank got leader, demolitions, defensive. These seem, I want to say these seem very much like their previous jobs or what they're mainly leveling. I don't know that for certain. Need to redesign the model to take advantage of GR tech? Yep. Yeah. We will when we get the Gauss weapons here. We'll do a redesign, even if I don't have the, well, I won't have the armor, so. But we will, I want him to do it now before I forget. That will be glorious. And hey, if nothing else, that's at least a little bit of an armor upgrade, even if it's not a true one. We've already moved, We already set up to build a hospital. We are finishing a bureaucratic office here. Is what it is. Go. No, I haven't played the NT card. It's 50 PP to play. So I'm not gonna be able to afford that anytime too soon. That's pretty low on the totem pole of things that would help me right now. I hope it's not one of the really crappy artifacts, though. I hope it's something decent. That warmonger's pushing the aliens around a little bit. He's not attacking them, but he's taking some of their territory. I don't love that. We killed 200 infantry and we lost 400. Timaliran. Junior Shadow Spy Worker Privileges. Okay, we have a Shadow Spy now. That is interesting. Okay, let's do our things first. Justice Humanist Knights demand we hire their candidate. Are you guys still cool? You were cool last time I looked at you. Faction. Justice Humanist Knights. They like meritocracy, heart, and enforcement. Yeah, we have no problem with these guys. These guys might end up taking us into feudal at some point, which will be really cool. So, yeah, we will do that. Mind, meritocracy, enforcement. Meritocracy, enforcement's heart. Yeah, so the Equality Party's best. The Justice Humanist Knights are second. And the Trader Society is okay. Not great, they're okay. Accept. Eric Sillarock, a Cap 3 that's very smart. Welcome in, Mr. Sillarock. What was your previous job? Rogue. What is with all these rogues? Shifty bunch. Starlock Reich is recruiting our troops. You can't do that, man. No, you can't do that. I can't afford that. Okay, minor. Okay, you guys. What do we have? Oh, they're at war with a major. Uh-oh. That is the scavs right here. And I think their city is right there. So there's a major somewhere over here. Okay, well that's good to know if nothing else. Okay. Well, we're definitely going to do some stuff here, but hold on. Let's take care of this first. Just chill, man. I was perfectly happy with those borders until you decided to go poke me. Okay, we finished the bureaucratic office. We don't have enough workers here, though. That being said, I think we continue building quality of life assets, even if they're not very efficient. Get the hospital next.
Yes, sir.
Because we need that quality of life to keep workers, and I don't have housing yet, so that's the best way to do it. Okay, these guys finally moved. Interesting. All right, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to try to get rid of this guy. Okay, I'm more interested in taking him out, so let's get him surrounded. Yeah, you definitely are not ready. Okay, you... Come on, potato guns. You can do it. You've got aliens? Yeah, call 1-800 pest removal. These ones are just regular aliens. We have intelligent ones that we have peace with up here. We have nomad ones here that we are not at peace with. We're at war with them, but we can't defeat them. We're too weak. So we got aliens all over the place. Oh, and I have this one group I hired right here. Okay, what can we do here? You look like I could shove you out, and you're in ruins, which I would like to occupy. Let's probe you. Prepare the probe. Insert the probe. Okay, we did get the reconnaissance we wanted. Hey, we got a kill. Beautiful. All right. Red, do what you do. Fire starters, let's start some fires.
Okie dokie.
Lit up. All right, and we shoved them. That is beautiful. Okay. We almost have the first ring secured. We're trying. We're trying. That was pretty good. That was pretty dang good. Okay, and more. Next turn, if we don't have bad losses, we will finally be at full army capacity. Can they evolve like arachnids? No. No, only the arachnids do the evolving thing. How much longer am I streaming? About half an hour for tonight. Hey, D1. How steep is the learning curve? Seems complicated. Pretty steep. Pretty steep. I would like to think that my season 1, 3, and maybe this one are pretty decent for learning. There's a channel called Das Tactic who does a lot of them. I think he's pretty good. I learned most of what I know from him. And Battle Mode also does a lot of Shadow Empire, and he's also a pretty good teacher. All three of us, I'm going to call them old guys, my apologies, gentlemen, do a lot of like tutorialization in some of our series. So I think any of those would be pretty good to learn from. But it is finicky. Like, for example, I have to move my camera with the arrow keys. That just right away should tell you what level we're at. But it's a very satisfying game. It's also a game that you can ignore a lot of mechanics and get by okay, and you will do better as you learn more mechanics. So you can start a little simpler and then work your way into the complexities. And Rush, thank you very much for becoming a builder, friend. Thank you, thank you. The support is really appreciated. I don't think there's anything up at the moment because today is supposed to be my recording day, but that does get you early access to members' first videos. So those will be coming. Should have some up tomorrow, if not tonight. We are doing Song of Six currently, although that one may be winding down and some new series are going to start up. Yeah, in addition, just more to come is all I can say on that. Thank you, thank you. Strategos Academy, yes, he has dedicated tutorials, I would say. Oh, you are renewing. That is correct, Rush. Yeah, because you're up to a blue builder. Good job. Yeah, thank you for your continued support. I appreciate that. And for everyone else too. It really does go a long ways. I work a full-time job and then I work a full-time job doing YouTube content. So it really helps me justify the amount of time I spend on it. So that supports me picking up weird, quirky titles too. Like Unnamed series that is coming soon. So sometimes they flop, sometimes they don't. But the support from the channel members is what allows me to justify to myself being able to do that. I was looking at my expenses because I've been working on getting my taxes finished. And yeah, I spend a lot on the channel. That's all I'll say. Yeah, happy Easter, man. Enjoy is all I'll say. Enjoy. Okay, I think we are done because we're done moving. I don't think we can afford this. Definitely cannot afford a Xeno diplomat team. Propose peace. If I could make peace with these nomads, it wouldn't be that useful in theory, but it would mean I wouldn't have to defend myself here as much. They're not going to take it though. They're definitely not going to take it. And we are at peace with these guys. I would really, really like it if they would take a protection role, but they won't. Yeah, we are not going to be able to make that roll at the moment, unfortunately. All right, let's take the turn. All right, don't invade my borders, please. I think once we get our units up to full strength, I'm going to try to pop out a couple more buggy units. The 50mm armor is pretty darn good at the beginning of the game. Even if we're not getting kills, we can use them to get that valuable recon. Dang it. Okay. We killed 1,500. Excellent. I bought a monument at asset for 500 credits. All right, Chunk, thank you. Scavenging community was removed because we finished. Wow. Okay. Time of learning. Gained administrative competence. Ooh, that is really nice. Efficiency drive. Beautiful. So the, yeah, admin competence. This is hard to get. Having 70 in a trait is very difficult. Admin rolls plus 40 is really good. Like, really good. And tough NCO is a good trait. So we would like to see these guys popping out. Sometimes NCOs are more valuable than officers. In this case, with the tough NCO, troops he is embedded with get a 50% bonus to their defensive value. Very nice. Okay, decisions. Set salaries for leaders. I don't think we can go anywhere. We're not really doing well on money, and I don't want to lower soldier pay, so no change. No change to Supreme Council. No change. Foreign Affairs, no change. Workers in Fab 2 are being harassed. Investigate who is directing the harassment. All right, this is Milk. Milk, we're gonna do a Shadow Spy. I'm gonna send somebody to help you out.
Aye, sir.
Shadow Spy has been assigned. I don't think this will apply, but I'm gonna give you a Shadow Diplomat too.
Roger that.
And the odd chance that you get to make a Diplo roll at some point. Okay. 1d100 plus 28 versus an average difficulty of 155. We are unlikely to make this roll, but we're gonna try.
Yes, sir.
Critical failure. I arrested and killed the wrong guy. Milk, are you building a throne of skulls or something? Do I need to know? Nimble fingers in the 11th MG. We will take a tribal healer. We have enough points left. I already just know. We're going to do a grand convention. Go.
Roger that.
There it is. Look at that. Admin skill. What did we just unlock? Plus 40 to our admin rolls. So we went from a success to a critical success with Slice. Plus 10 with every single one of my leaders. And they got 26 XP. This is the beauty of grand conventions. That is so nice. My lowest relations are still pretty low. Cypher is being a cranky crank. We should do something about that. But other than him, everyone's above 80. That is glorious. Just a few ashtrays. He's like, you walk in there and he's literally like, extracting bones from corpse. He's like, oh, I'm just checking the calcium. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's fine. All right, I would love it if you would not exist anymore. I'm gonna keep trying to provoke him with ranged attacks.
Yes, sir.
And you know what? I want him to come out of the mountains, so I really shouldn't be defending. I should let him out. Because that's what I actually want to have happen. I want him to come down so we can get us around and kill him. All right, we are still not ready. I don't know what the heck the problem is here. Yeah, what is your problem? It's J-Rob, who is very happy. He's got an 80 suitability. Yeah, holy smokes, look at that. J-Rob, what were you? A rogue. Look at these skills, though. Infantry tactics, offensive tactics, lead from the front. You are going to get yourself killed, man. Don't level that skill, please. Defensive tactics, mobile tactics, defensive works, escape artist. All right. Do your thing, man. All right, we're still going to chill here, though. I don't want to attack that until I'm ready. Okay. Here. God, these are so dangerous to solo attack, but I gotta do it. Don't kill my mech. Don't kill my mech. Okay, we're good. We're good. Beautiful. All right, over here. All right, give him a little probing. Oh, they've got some tanks. Irregulars, though. But still, that's going to be difficult. Okay. Oh, of course they killed my guy that had the champion. Because of course they did. All right, give me another buggy. Oops. Also, look at that. We finally have enough reinforcements for all of our infantry. We will be at full strength next time. No, let's let him rest. Nice. Okay. Who killed the tank? 2 kills here, 1 kill there, 1 kill there. Beautiful. We got the heavy metal band playing while we're fighting tanks, killdozers, and mine. All right, we're getting somewhere here. I am going to need to focus on this at some point to get them back, but for now, it kind of is what it is. The supply road will remain open. Okay, we finished the hospital. I don't want to go too high here because it's a complicated topic, but you don't want to have too high civ because it's going to pull all your population from everywhere else, and I need population over there, so I don't want to tempt them to move here at the moment. What else could we build? Industry could be interesting, but we don't have enough power. Maybe we just get our level 3 solar panels up. Oh, hold on. We lost our scav asset here, didn't we? No. It must have been this one. Yeah. The civilians lost their asset. That's okay. I did talk about raising this one. 2 rounds. It's relatively cheap. Let's do it. That's all my rares that I'm currently getting, so it is kind of important that I keep that rolling. I forgot a lot about the game over the last few years, but memories of being baited into the mountain war still haunts me. Yes. I don't know, Milk, if you've watched my Oceania playthrough, but there's a mid-game point where we have to go across a mountain range in the southwest. That was pure misery. It was pure misery. In Season 3, Prevonius Minor, there's also a horrific mountain war where the AI is just pouring over the mountains and I can't retaliate. It was horrific. Definitely some of my trauma. Okay, hospital. Right, and we're building the upgrade here, so I'm gonna leave that be. All right, it just is what it is. Man, you know another thing I noticed? We don't have a lot of free folk towns. We have these little dinky ones. I'm a little concerned about that. That's where most of your early game pop comes from. All right, is what it is. Go. All right, what do you guys got? Yeah, I have to say, this game, I love how much the planet that you play on changes it, and then combine that with the profile set, or in this case now, the government set that you go with. I love how different games play. Like, a planet with not a lot of metal versus a planet with a lot of metal will play vastly different. All right, ceasefire. Ooh, stop a war with a major. Public recognition. Meditation training will improve the personality of the leader. Gives heroism, lowers egoism, and lowers ambition. Okay. It's a democracy type card. Bygones be bygones. Stops a war with a minor. Okay, unfortunately, that was a pretty crappy card pack for our political cards. Another volunteer drive, another grand convention. All right, it's fine. National budget, no changes. Secret Service would let my spies get going. That would be really handy. Staff Council means that I could start actually getting some of the better units, and those take forever to do. I'm very tempted by the Staff Council. We have a good person to put on there too. Show me my reserve pool. Oh, she's operational command. Maybe not, because admin's important and her int is pretty bad. So Secret Service, though, war's the main stat. I think a rogue isn't the worst that we could do there. Bribery is one of their skills. Okay, I'm actually going to need to go Alt-Tab, and I'm going to look. On Steam, there's a guide called Grognard's Guide to Human Resource Administration, and it actually tells you what you need for each position. I need Secret Service Council, 16 war skills, 3 charisma skills, 1 strength skill. All right, so her low admin actually is not a problem there. I think that just made the decision for us. Let's get Secret Service.
Roger that.
No changes
Roger
there.
that.
All right, well, at least we're not going to waste that kind of mediocre cap 4. And I'm out of points, so no reason even looking at that. I really dislike this. Could you not? Okay, here. God, him solo again. I am playing with fire. I guess it's good that he's in the fire starters. I'm gonna be so sad when we lose this unit. He's literally winning this front for us. All right, are you guys feeling it? You're not. We could attack here with no recon. Probably not worth it. All right, how are you feeling? Okay, he's finally feeling like he's ready to give it a go.
Let's go.
Okay, we got our 400 recon. We got a kill, got 2. Okay, man, ooh, they killed one of us, so then we got mad. Oh, we got really mad once they killed one of us. All right, immediately, let's get that replacement made. And with that, is it worth it? Maybe it's time to attack. All right, you give me an arty barrage. Because we have the recon, we have a much better chance of actually getting kills with artillery, even our crappy artillery. Because now we know where to actually aim,
Yes, sir.
is basically what that means. Do it. I don't think we're going to end up winning in the end. Oh,
Operation successful.
don't touch my buggies. I think that's what we learned here. Don't touch my buggies. All right, that's one problem erased. What are we gonna do about him? Maybe we just admit that we're gonna just have somebody guard him. And we'll just do that. Okay, I will get us around on this guy the best I can. That was beautiful. I'm glad I waited for this guy to have his readiness ready before I attacked. Okay, Mr. Alien. Yep, thank you. He's gonna be really slow up in that tundra. This is very worrisome. So's that. Sometimes your best strategy is just ignore it. Okay, the hospital is being built. Right, we were working on the scab point. Recycling is being built. We're full on food. We're full on oil. We have 400 extra. You know what? I'm going to make some extra. We're going to need reinforcements at some point. And because I now have a barracks here, barracks give training points. 10 training bonus points. So when I have units sitting here, like they are in my SHQ at the moment, they can actually train up XP. So it's kind of nice to have a few in here, so when they reinforce, they'll have a little bit of XP to go out and not be green. I thought those things were going to retreat into the mountains, being a thorn inside the rest of the game. Well, we do have one here that is going to do that. I would like to push them out, and I would like to own this side of the mountain. I don't know if that'll happen. We'll see on that. Okay, this is looking okay. I think I'm going to chance grabbing this guy. I need to get another red over here. What is the fastest way to get there? I think going the long way. I need to just circle around so we can start getting these guys encircled. Okay, I think that's it. We're out of everything else. I definitely could use some more bureaucracy points. That law we had to put in kind of hosed my BP production. Yeah, I have learned a thing or two about making sure I don't push things into the mountains when I'm trying to kill them. Ouch. These nomads, man. Killed 100, lost 100. Marauders in First Forge. Archaeology. Support faction. Okay. Shadow Spy. New director for Secret Service. We want her. So, Diana. Right, dismiss. Dismiss. Diana. Appoint.
Understood.
I'll need some time to take over the helm here, but expect me to be in full charge soon enough. All right, and let's go. Diana. Rename. Rush. In our nation, if you don't have a first name, we call you a match. So match Rush. Usually they refer to people by last name. So match Rush. There you go. You're in charge of Secret Service. That's going to be a pretty important role. I think Secret Service also is going to be a lot more important than it was before. Things like being able to bribe or assassinate characters, I think is going to be important. We shall find out in the end. Okay, active field operations. Let's start you with 15. Internal security, we'll start you at 40 and 45 for spies.
Understood.
Major worker strike in Fab 2. I don't want the democracy, but I'll take it. I'm going to pay out 64 credits. It's going to piss people off, but I don't want to kill workers. Not right now. Marauders in First Forge. Wild groups of marauders are slaughtering people and workers outside of their domes. They come with the wind and are elusive to kill and chase. We're making progress, but help would be appreciated. All right, I got you, Dim Bones, man. You have my full support.
Roger that.
Offensive defensive tactics roll is 100. 50 due to support. 21 due to security score. 171 adjusted roll. 17 plus from the enforcement. 188 versus 41. Success. We still lost 2,100 people. Ouch. But at least we got rid of them. Military advisors requested? No. Stop. I'm not going to give you military advisors. It's not happening. All right, I'm gonna retake what he pushed me off of. I don't love that. You, stop. All right, you know what? I'm gonna send our bot to kill that. These just gotta be dealt with. They just have to be dealt with. All right, we'll make do with that. My alien doing his fog busting. We have 14 PP. That's not going to let me play anything. We will finish leveling up our recycling. All right, I think it's going to be time for more solar panels. So we need 4 machines, which I have. We need 400 rares, which I barely have. I'll do it. Yeah, we have no rain here, actually, so we are getting the full 99% solar power. So that's at least something. All right, this just kind of is what it is. We do have you. And you're not at 100. I'm not in any rush. Let's just chill on that. Okay, and I think that's everything for the turn. Go. Yeah, I've been pretty happy with how this has turned out. Obviously, things can always go better, but this has not been ridiculously bad or anything. Yeah, I know you run. I gotta actually kill those units, though. They're never gonna stop poking me. Killed 200. Blaster bought a small compound. There you go. Another accident. A new zeitgeist wanders through the land. We're entering a crisis of violence. I love that we just have this one nerd that hangs around with us, but he must be useful so we don't get rid of him. Affected zones run the risk of suffering danger events. We hate that. Danger tests in the zone will be modified with a +2. New epoch. Civ raised to level 4. Emergency tax, 0 retirement silver, a spy, trade, propagandist. Okie dokie. Model design. Oh, I need to deal with you. Let's strat you. I wanted to give you a medal. I think we're going to give you the civic reward. Gives the leader a medal and he gets 4 relation a round depending on Vitas.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
And I'm also... No. Well, yeah, let's just see if that's enough for now. Do we have anyone else who needs one? He's really the only cranker. Let's just save it for now. I could do other things with those points. All right, no changes. Accident with crew. I'm so sorry, crew. I'm throwing them under the bus. Blame the workers. I cannot take hits to my word. Yeah, look at that. We're up to 79. We might be able to veto a law that comes up if we don't like it. And of course he runs. Yeah, we're gonna do a little hunty hunt. We're gonna have to deal with this. Yeah, you gotta go. You gotta go. Right, they keep attacking here, which is not stellar. I just literally don't have anything to spare. I guess I could pull one of these guys out. Feels like a bad plan. Feels like a bad plan. Okay, excellent. He moved into a good spot to get ambushed. Okay, you Oh, the alien moved. Okay. He's probably right there, if I had to guess. Yeah, this one's got to go. Once he's gone, we'll have pretty good control over this. All right, 3 turns left on the solar panels. Is what it is. Yeah, I can't do anything here yet. Kind of a mediocre turn there. Stratagems. Spy. We have 3 of these. All right, tell me more about that. Tell me more about that.
Understood.
And tell me more about that.
Understood.
Okay, 29 points left. Okay, our antique shop's down, so it's done by Secret Service. Interesting. So it's a lot cheaper because we actually have the right council to play it. That's way better than the 50 it was earlier. We could do an efficiency drive. Slice is in a good mood. Let's do it.
Roger that.
2,160 credits. Again, we critted because of our plus 40 admin roll. We are making absolute bank off of that trait that we picked up here. Administrative competence. I very rarely ever got this, but man, this is good. And what a good combo with efficiency. That is amazing. I am very, very happy with that. Okay, but that basically took up all of our points. So, turn. We're getting through quite a few turns here today. And I'm not worth 5 credits. Story of my freaking life. Maybe we'll get you a private estate at some point, Slice. Well, no, I guess we could increase your rank. That would make you get paid more. If you ever become cranky, I will do it. But right now, you're very happy. I wouldn't want to ruin how humble you are, you know, by praising you too much or giving you too much money. Chunk bought another... Man, what are you doing, man? I'm starting to become very suspicious of him. We lost joint struggle. Boo. Gain technology fascination. Did my mind just overtake? Threaten leader. Force their hand. Gives you 60 PP. Reduce Vitus by 10. Less effective played often. Optimal effect if played every 20 rounds. This is an interior politics strategy that allows conversions between PP Word and Vitus. It's normally executed by the Director of Interior Council. No roll. Give 60 PP. We lose 10 Vitus score. Is that going to make me lose Word too? That doesn't sound like a bad plan, because we're maxed out at 100, and we've been maxed out for a long time. Where is that? Let's find out.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Lost 10 Vitus, but we got 60 PP. It did not affect my word. In fact, I am loved. Love me, builders. Excellent. That was a good trade-off for us. I will definitely take that. That's going to allow us to fund a grand convention.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
All right. We didn't roll great, but that's okay. Recruit talent. I don't have a need for that at the moment. Could replace somebody who's not as good at their job. We're not quite to where Slice can do Mission Impossible yet. We're getting there. Maybe we just save that point. Actually, archaeology. We still are not done with that. We failed last time. We found a very rare archaeological find in First Forge. Oh, and it's right where I was at. Oh, baby. All right, cloning bay. Give me a cloning bay. Give me a gravity power plant. Give me an auto factory. Those are the things I wish for. Okay, we still have that eager industrialist. This place seems like it's stabilized somewhat, and my civilians here don't have a way to make money, which is kind of a problem. I think we might play that. It costs 1 point. I think I'm gonna play that. That'll really help them out.
Yes, sir.
And get that economy supercharged. Give you a brewery and a shrubbery? By the way, does rank do anything other than increase their pay? Yes. It makes them happy if they like standing. Let me find a character. So if they are ambitious, they will like that a lot. I believe that's the main one. And then that will play into these rankings here, which will, in Republica, also have a better chance that they'll be put up for new positions. So, many knock-on effects from having that. Also, we were going to look into Chunk. Chunk, what are you doing buying all that stuff? My secretary. He has a CEO, he has a monument at the bureaucratic office. He built himself a statue, and he built himself a compound. So he's doing all of this because he's trying to raise his social standing. I don't think social standing does that much in a meritocracy, though. I don't. I think that's more of other things or corruptions. All right, bureaucratic office. I don't see it. Did he build it down here? He did. Okay, that's not what I want. What does that do? Monument and assets produce 10 social points for secretary. I believe the monuments are important if you're an aristocracy, so it doesn't seem to matter too much to me at the moment. It's not hurting me, at least. Hey, Abby, how's it going, man? And, the Nut Balaban. It would be good to deploy the GR mesh to reduce the casualties until the combat armor at least. I assume by GR mesh, you mean the ring mail that we got? I need to redesign the units to get that out on the field, and I'm waiting for the Gauss weapon to come in to do that. Okay, we'll do another Grand Convention next turn, I think. All right, these guys are running because they're cowards. Don't start nothing, and there wouldn't have been nothing. But you had to start it, so now there is something. I don't have enough AP for that. I gotta be careful. I don't want to lose my mech being dumb. Okay, we are 2 turns left on the solar panel. Down here, we can build a university. Okay, ooh. Okay, I'm gonna need some road. I think we're gonna need a road that just literally runs like this to supply people up here. I do want to make sure that there's nothing in here, so maybe he's here, maybe he's not, but this might be my opportunity to get through there. Oh man, I really hope I don't have to put a road through here. This would be so expensive. Oh, the hot baths, yeah. I would like to get that. Okay, here we have him surrounded, and you are ready to attack. Do it.
Let's go.
You started earlier today? Yep, yeah, we started a bit early. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow because tomorrow's Easter. Got some family stuff going on. And then I'm off this following week, so we're going to be streaming a little bit earlier. A little opportunity for people who normally don't get to catch live. I will try generally. It'll probably be 2 o'clock. I'm not going to promise that yet. We'll see. If I'm not a bum, I'll set an alarm clock and we'll do it even earlier, but I might be a bum. All right, we killed the aliens. I am very happy about that. I am exceptionally happy about that. You're next, buddy. You're next. Okay, buggy. Deuce. All right, beautiful. Hey, and look, we're actually getting some troops built up. Let's get a buggy. I keep talking about it. Let's actually do it. Ooh, or some RPG. You know what? An RPG unit down here would be really useful, actually. We could use those to help kill these buggies. Let's pull that up first. So give me a RPG unit. Base formation. All right, and you... I'd prefer to put him on red, but I can't, so we'll give him to the fabulous unit. That's our defensive unit over there. Okay, you're too tired to attack. I don't quite have enough points for the Grand Convention. Run it. Yeah, I can't say this is too bad. Once we get these little pokey spots done, and we can actually get in there and do some damage, I feel like we've kind of got this. We know there's another city over here at war with a major, though, so that's a little worrisome. If we ever get tanks, we're also going to be able to dominate these plains. Boo. Get out of the mountains. Now, Vita score is at 90.1. We gain 2 stratagems, investigate leader and send spy team. Okay, we know that he's here, which sucks. Okay, we'll get this guy surrounded. Okay, I always get so excited to move units around. I really should do this first. Gred wants to erect a statue. I mean, I'm okay with that. We did lose our heart. We lost a lot of heart, apparently. Do we just accept that and maybe check out what... Oh yeah, look at this. This is not nearly as high as it used to be. That's worrisome. That's not what I wanted, though. I wanted to look at this. No, not that either. Where's that screen? No, that's not from here. That's from here. Yeah, look at that. We're at 2% technocracy. Maybe let's try that out. Maybe I'll let the heart thing go, and we'll just embrace a little bit of science.
Understood.
What that's going to do is that's going to let us have a chance to get oligarchy traits while we're still a meritocracy. Let's actually look at those. Spy school. With excellent training, your spies have less chance of being captured. We get 10 covert ops skill. Counter espionage. New branch of Secret Service Council allows you to generate counter espionage strategies. Secret scientist. When we have a science pack, we get more technology than we got before. GR recovery branch. If any treasure still remains on the map, you'll have more of a chance of discovering old GR tech. Trader elite intermingling. Your elites and those of traders intermingling, businesses are set up, marriages are made, and it gives your leaders 5% of the trader's cash reserves every turn. And Master Infiltrator allows you to get better spy stratagems that have more of a chance to succeed and insert more spies. These are fine. That's very spy oriented. I'm not super excited other than the traitor elite intermingling, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Incident with boldness. This is Cypher, who's kind of cranky. Okay, Cypher, you look like you need a Medal of Honor, friend. There you go. Be less cranky. Okay, but I'm gonna have to say no, because I can't have all that unrest. Military, no changes. Did I get airplanes? No, not yet. We are not that deep in here. We're on turn 54. So we are just getting started. Just getting started. Okay, what are we gonna do here? I think we're just gonna chill with those guys. Why can you not go back out? Interesting. And worrying. Okay. Go ahead. Oh, never mind. We've already done your moves. Never mind. All right, here we are still working on the university. Okay, these RPGs, I will move them into position. I think we're just gonna hold here until my mech's ready to come home. Yeah. Okay, this is not gonna unfortunately kill them all because they're gonna be able to retreat. I would really like to get them fully surrounded over here. All right, I'm gonna do a little bit of a chance and see if I can help grab that. Yeah, I need these guys to stop freaking fiddling around over here so that I don't have to defend that. Okay, good there. Good on the western front. All right, we do have enough points. I think we're gonna go ahead and go for another general convention. Well, you know what? Let's splash a little bit. Antique shop. Let's go antiquing. Let's go antiquing. All right, Rush, you and me. See if we can find something good.
Understood.
Success. Friendly antique dealer provides us with a nice artifact, an assassin android. I got this in the back of the shop. Let me show you. I'll take it. I'll take it. Now, I am so bad about using those. We really should get this out. Could we put this on my mech? Yes. We lost the campaign. The Okami group died to this. Do it. Assassin. We're making a whole anime out of this. We have a glitter boy pilot that now has an assassin android friend. Provides the troops it's embedded with a 200% attack bonus and 200% HP bonus. Screw everyone that's not me. That's going to be absolutely amazing. Look at those stats. Now, there still is a chance that we could get auto-killed. It's not invulnerable, but now we're a lot safer. And you know what? Let's teach them the power of assassinations.
Mission accomplished.
That's what I thought. We didn't have enough AP, but that's okay. Every bit helps. Beautiful. I am so bad about using those, so I'm gonna really, that's like my point of improvement, I think, for this campaign. I need to be using those things and putting them on, not saving them for the perfect time. All right, but speaking of perfect time, that's gonna have to be it for us. We're over 4 hours today, and I do have some recording I'd like to do both today and maybe I can sketch a little tomorrow. My plan is we will be back on Monday with more Shadow Empire. Watch this space and or jump on my free Discord. It's linked in the channel info. I do an at everyone before I go live. It will probably be either 10 a.m., 2 p.m., or 4 p.m. I don't know exactly which time slot I'm going to do, and we'll try to do about 4 hours, give or take. So lots and lots. I'm going to be streaming extra in the following week because I do have some time off. I don't have a full schedule yet, but lots and lots of Shadow Empire is basically the long short of that. Huge thank you to anyone like Rush who supported the channel here today. Always appreciated. If you haven't left a like, I'd appreciate that a ton. That helps me a lot. And that goes a long ways to having YouTube actually share my videos out to new people. If you're not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription. I'd love to have you back either here or in the comments. If you want to continue to support the channel, you could always leave a super thanks on a video. You could join me live for a super chat, become a member of the channel, or check out the Patreon linked in the channel info. All right, guys, have a great Saturday. Have a great Easter if you celebrate it. Otherwise, enjoy your Sunday. I hopefully will have some members first content popping up either today or tomorrow. So if you're a member, more is coming. Keep your eyes on that. Otherwise, enjoy your weekend, and I will see you on Monday. Babel out.